Okay. Let me see. Film bow. Is he on? Dude, I had to put out some fires as soon as I got here. Should have seen the struggle it was just to get there in time. Breaking the Flaws live. Val's not even live. Is he? Oh, yes. Oh, he is. Fuck.
But I did. I should have spent more time setting up my stream. I didn't even realize I didn't have my overlays on.
Quality looks great.
I don't even know where this next road is, man. I feel like I'm on a wild pig chase, man. I need to get a ride, man. It would have been a short walk if the piggers would have just let me walk through.
Look at that. He's got 155 viewing because he's IRL. He's trying to put the overlays on.
What the fuck? Let's try it one more time. Scenes. Edit. Save. Fucking A, man. This is gay. Well,
Because you can't earn money. I get it. Definitely should have made sure that was
working. Man. Fucking pigger. Nothing's working, man. That one lady thought I had.
Oh yeah, that was a great video. That interaction live was pretty cool.
What a Karen.
It was. Yeah, that interaction live was pretty cool. But yeah, I like to rewatch it. Cleaned up.
What the fuck is down here, man?
1 p.m. Central. It'll be 2 p.m. here.
I looked on the map. There's no way to get across from.
Nope. Circle of Death. He goes from top quality to dropping off. You must not have it on adjustable bitrate.
I get mugged, man. It's getting a little sketch over here.
Look at them houses. That's not sketch. This chat is on there. I'm just gonna go for it. What up, Doug? Sorry, everybody. Dirty.
All right, we're almost there.
Supposed to have 4 people here at 1 p.m. local time here, and nobody.
almost there.
One of
We're
them
almost
did
there.
say he's going to make it
Pull up the
about
map,
3.
make sure I wasn't close. We're almost there. We're almost there.
I don't know what the fuck I'm
We're
supposed
almost
to
there.
do.
We're gonna loop all the way back around.
Round and round.
No alerts. Fucking scam. Thank you, Mr. D. Overlay, testy. 1, 2. Nope. See Leprechaun say, yeah, no, Leprechaun. Piggers make me take this long walk, man. I'm gonna be so thirsty and parched. By the time I get there. Hopefully we'll meet
All
some
right.
characters on the way. But it seems like there will be none. I might be walking on the wrong side of the street for characters.
It doesn't look like a very sketchy neighborhood. It's like a gated community. Cookie cutter houses, but big ones. Look how big that house is.
Ooh, a grab and go. Haven't seen one of those mugs in a while.
Oh, they turned him around. Okay.
I was trying to get a ride from that lady. She won't give me a ride.
Yeah, he did have an interaction with the cop earlier.
Seems like a fancy house. Oh my, what's this right here? What's this, some sort of a homestead? Damn, look at this house. It's got all kind of little swings and pull-up stuff and climbing things. It's really nice right there. It's really nice. It's a nice home right there. Yeah.
And a wall. Not a fence, a wall. Well, there's a fence there.
Oh, damn, that's a big property. It goes all the way to the back. Damn, they got some water tanks back there. These guys are balling. I think we're almost there. I'm positive we're almost there. I can almost see the end. Ooh, there's a bike shop here? Damn. What else is over here? A Mr. Jim's Pizza, Animal Clinic, Ray J's bike shop. What's this? I think the piggers got me on a wild pig chase, man. I don't see this road anywhere. He said there was a road down here that would take me over. See no fucking road, man. All I see is dead vines from the winter. Look at this. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I sure don't want to antagonize those fellas. They seem mean as fuck.
And on Twitch.
I should have gotten that guy to give me a ride.
Thanks for the bits, Vanna, on Twitch. I don't think there's anybody in there besides you.
Let's see. I think we're almost there.
Checking now.
I think we're almost there. Fucking TTS. Fuck, man.
Thank you for the bits, Anna. We'll have an alert.
Why didn't that shit work?
I think it does alert on Twitch, though. Anna was getting simped too hard earlier, so she switched over to Twitch.
Fucking scam, man. Oh, I think I see the road. I think I see the road he speaks of. I see it. It's not a scam. It's on the horizon.
Oh, subscribe 2-3 months in a row.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. The road is here. I need to get one of these people to give me a ride. Hey, guy just gave me a thumbs up. I was trying to get a ride. He just kept giving me a thumbs up. Someone give me a ride. What's going on? Content to discern. There's no content right now. It's just a bunch of piggers. They got the whole campus locked down. You can't even get any decent B-rolls without having to walk all the way around unless you have a press pass. But even if you showed them the press pass, he doesn't know what it looks like. So. Wait, so you're gonna check the press pass, but you don't have no clue what one looks like? You don't know what they look like, but you know they exist. You don't know where to get them. Let me see if this 18-wheeler truck guy can give me a ride. See if he'll give me a ride here. Give me a ride, no ride. Won't give me a ride.
No ride for the Asian.
He sucks. He won't give me a ride.
Start poker? Okay. Well, yeah, I guess everybody didn't show up, so we'll get one up and running.
Almost got a ride from him. Pretty close.
I'd give him a ride, too.
Pretty close. Let's see if this guy's give me a ride. Come on, give me a ride. Give me a ride. Come on, man. Oh, look at this place. This looks fancy. I wonder if one of these people would give me a ride. Damn, look at that gate. Just inviting anyone who wants to walk in and possibly go door to door knocking, selling various items such as maybe roofing estimates, maybe even possibly refinancing their home. All right, he didn't give me a ride. It's all right.
Hey.
I can hear your music.
I set it up for 145.
Yeah, I like this. This is nice. It helps with birthday. The stone stacking. Yeah, man. Well, I guess this is goodbye for us. I guess we'll just have to meet on another day and continue our combo later. Yeah. All right, adios, amigos. I'm out of here.
All right, room set up. Room 45. $45 after the hour.
These guys have some music playing. I think this is the road. I think this is the road right here that he was telling me to go down. It looks dangerous. It looks like a dangerous path. Oh my, it looks like a dangerous path, but I'm prepared. It seems to be steep and downhill and slopey. It's slopey for sure. Oh my, look at the slope. Just look at this slope.
Hooker's up.
Anyone give me a ride? Take a ride. Anyone want to give me a ride? Anyone want to give me a ride? Take a ride. I'll take a ride. Take a ride. No ride. Oh, what's this? Shortcut. Oh my God, shortcut. Is there any homeless homes in here I can use to live in for a while? Is there a homeless place in here I can? Ooh, yeah. This is a good homeless shack right here. Yeah. This can be the entrance right here. Yeah. I can see it coming together now. I can use this. Ooh, this can be part of the roof right here. We can use that to collect water. Let's see if there's any bottle. Oh, there's some water collected already. We can use this bottle right here to save water. There's a can we can use. There's another bottle we can use. We can use this as an extra wall right here. An extra wall to save ourselves. That's a nice homeless shack. I'm gonna have to come back to that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, a little home sweet home action, man. All right, I think this is the other road he was talking about. I'm gonna have to take this road down. This is a nice retaining wall right here. That's a retaining wall. It retains things. You have to keep on walking, man, you know? Sometimes the job just calls for you to walk. Getting some paces in this morning. Is everybody having a good day? Does anybody have their kids in the Lamar High School, man? If you do, there's been a shooting there this morning. It was early in the morning. The suspect's in custody. There's 2 injured. The scene looks pretty calm from what I saw. There's not a lot of parents there or anything like that. Everything seems really calm.
I get it, Anna. It is a good joke.
Hopefully we can get someone to give us a ride. It'd be glorious if we did. If not, whatever.
Check out that other video you sent too.
What's over this fence right here? People's homes? What's this guy? This guy's on some sort of a cot. Some sort of a John Deere, it looks like. Looks like he's got a John Deere.
Bao is Anna's favorite Viet or Faviet. That was in the chat if you didn't see it.
Sending me TTSs. I'm sorry you're getting scammed. I've only scammed $20. I've only scammed 20. Eyes of the world share a bus driver accused of dragging teen video. Mr. D says if y'all seen a leprechaun say fucky hit the like but on. And then he did the overlay test. Oh, another nice pad. Look at that. Hell yeah. Look at this nice home right here. Damn, that's a nice little home right there. Look at that arc ceilings.
Nadar? A replay. He's in a bad spot, or his phone is jacked. He doesn't have variable bit rate going. It's either a good shot or no shot, I think. I'll find something else while he's turning. We'll hear it in the background. Midwest videos coming up in a half hour. We'll go Russell Brand. Rumble. We'll hear about pop back on, and we'll countdown timer yet.
In this video, you're going to see the picture.
Hey! Hello, you Awakening Wonders. Thanks for joining me for Stay.
Turn that up a little bit.
Brand. Wherever you're watching this, the whole show will only be exclusively available on Rumble. That's because after 15, 20 minutes or so, we start saying stuff that you require free speech to say. Not indoctrinating hate, not engendering speech that would divide us or make people feel bad about themselves, but a far worse crime than that. Suggesting that if we unite, we can
Unicorns.
Establishment, centralized.
Thanks for the unicorn bits.
Today is a show that is about authority because
I can't see what it says. It just says uni. I didn't know what that was. I had to open up Twitch just to see it.
He's going to be arrested in the future. He's predicted his own arrest.
That's right.
Christ strike.
A little bit.
One of you will.
Yeah, it appears that way.
Start.
Not my words, Andrew Lloyd Webber. Are you doing a little audition at this point?
I know that there are.
Get in the poker game, guys.
Erstwhile of Project Veritas that make music.
Me, D News, and Anna.
Even in Trump predicting he's not his own downfall, that's not what he's predicting. He's predicting an authoritarian attack. He is depicting himself in a very particular position. We're going to use this.
He hasn't done drugs in a long time.
As a point to pivot and discuss authority. Who has the authority to arrest Donald Trump? By what moral authority? And are there any other comparable cases that if you were to arrest Trump for that, essentially it's like, did he use electoral funds, campaign funds, to pay for hush money for dear old Stormy Daniels? Is there any comparable offense committed by the opposing party? And obviously there is, because otherwise this would be a lot of rhetorical nonsense. Also, the ICC have announced that they're going to arrest Putin. Good luck. Good luck arresting Putin. He ain't going quietly, though. Mr. Putin, you are under arrest. Okay, what is it for? With my driver's license? No, it's for the crime of war. Illegal. Oh, okay, I'll come quietly. The ICC have offered similar decrees previously. Colonel Gaddafi, don't remember what happened to that guy. Don't remember seeing him jostling about on the back of a truck, having all his dignity robbed, stripped nude, jostled to the undead. And also, the dude that used to be in charge of Sudan, I think, is currently exiled or hiding out somewhere.
They call him that as well. The dude.
Chief Dude of Sudan. So, like, it's not unprecedented, but it is unlikely, and it brings about important questions. And these are the ones that I want you to answer. I want you to ponder along with us and then answer. Who has the authority? It's the same as free speech. If you don't agree with the principle of free speech, you have to conclude that there's some group, individual, or institution that has the authority to deny you your free speech. Who are you giving that authority to? Once our trust in institutions like government, media, and the corporate world has broken down, and I'm pretty sure that's where we are, then none of us are granting that consent, are we? So that's one of the things we're going to be talking about. Also, we're talking to Glenn Greenwald.
Right.
What an exciting conversation to be having
Where?
at this time. Glenn
Spectrum or in Telegraph?
prize-winning journalist, radical advocate
This building
for free
here?
speech,
Yeah, they only do the mix
critic
plant here, but it's not
of
far. It's right
all
over here on
political
Telegraph.
corruption,
where the
wherever
work
it's
is
found,
being done.
newly
look for work?
confronted continually by his old liberal
name?
establishment pals. Not that the liberal establishment
have you worked there
have
before?
been Greenwald's pals, but
You have ID
they
and stuff with
turned
you?
on him, haven't they?
Certainly
He's
are.
someone that faces a lot of attacks. He's a brilliant journalist. He's our
I get you,
friend
man.
over here
Where
on
you
Rumble.
staying?
We're honoured to have him. And then once we flip off a YouTube,
Not a
we'll
shelter?
be talking about censorship that so-called journalist Matt Taibbi talks about, like some vaccine side effect stuff that we just won't be able to talk about on YouTube. On our item, here's the news. We're talking about January the 6th. You're going to absolutely love it. But before we get into this Trump stuff, the true nature of power, you should know that Russia are recruiting new warriors.
Do you have a social with you or a birth certificate?
Website, Pornhub.
Copy? That's
Let's
fine.
have a look.
Let's just scan it.
Wagner, like as in
We're right
the
back to-
composer.
Hitler's favourite.
Let's have a look at the the advert. There was some text from the advert that we were pretty keen to see, weren't we? Let's have a look at that. So take down that still immediately.
Oh, good time of year for that.
Text that we discussed so that I can see it, if you don't mind. Thank you. Could you?
Shall we have that or not?
Do you remember that? We said the advert because we don't want that text there because we discussed that. No, that's the previous text from the Vice article. What we want is the text from the advertisement that Gareth read out in the article. Don't worry about that. I was never married to it. It was always at best mediocre. Let's which seems to be the standard.
I've got it here if you want to hear it.
Yeah, tell me.
Right. So, in the since deleted ad, a blonde woman wearing red lipstick is seen seductively sucking a large lollipop, while another woman's voice huskily says in the background, "We are the coolest army in the world."
Trivializing, minimalizing, and sexualizing war. I think if you were to join an army or a militia on the basis of that advert, then find yourself in a war, you might feel a bit misled.
It's at what point during watching that content you would feel more like joining a war, isn't it?
I think knowing my own relationship with these kind of porn websites, which I've had to curtail due to moral and spiritual reasons, but I would start off very
And because you
enthusiastic.
don't want to join a war.
I'm not interested in that. I think that my own trajectory would be initial incredible enthusiasm, but yeah, I'm going to join that militia. I'm going to have a fantastic time. War, yeah. And then ultimately, oh God, what's the point? Can't we be kind to each other? What the hell are we doing this for?
I can't fight anyway.
I'm too weak. I'm fragile. The main story we're talking about today, though, is the potential impending arrest of Donald Trump, and in particular,
rent space in the basement here. I mean, it's
conduct
one of our
that
biggest
arrest.
clients,
Like maybe as well
It's
as
smart to
watching
do
us,
it.
watch mainstream media. You can see
And they just
how
started
mainstream media
hiring again. They
performs.
were on like a
The
bit of a
assumption
pause
of
because of
authority
the
is
supply
baked
chain
into
issue.
their
They're getting
presentation.
busy
Have a
again,
look at
so
this
that was
crazy
part
bit of
of coming.
reporting.
You'd never know
I just put
when
that sign
anything
back
was
out this
wrong
morning.
in Donald Trump's world. The former president in Oklahoma rallying a crowd at a wrestling.
Like, well, how would you at that point know that there was something wrong in Donald Trump's world? I mean, what should he do? Nervously shuffle off that plane? It's not like how Joe Biden does. Like, there should be at least one accident descending the stairs.
Who enters eyes? Oh man, this walk is really hounding me now. Oh my God, I'm gassed. I need to shed this pedo sweater off. This pedo sweater is hounding me now. Oh hell yeah, we made it up the hill. Oh, we're up the hill. A little bit more. A little bit more.
Last four again. 0.59.
Maybe I should try to do it on the other side of the street. This side of the street's not working out too well. I'm so exhausted right now. I don't even know what the proper thing to do is, to be honest. All of this is pounding me now. Ooh, look at this guy.
I have you slide over this.
Damn.
I'm connected to it, so I'm gonna be able to help you.
Jeebus.
Certain parts that we can skip. So.
Take a chill pill with the niceness. You guys see that? Relax, man. Leave
Open
some
up to our
nice time for
homepage.
us, man.
It's the internet's faster, but that computer's super slow. So just give it a break. Just give it a second to pop up. All right, cool. Click on where it says employee or not employee login yet. Mobile application. Let me just wait. It takes a minute for it to react.
Is that a bear? Is that a metal bear right there, man? Is that a metal bear right there, man? It's not a bear. Barbara Odom Wesley? Is that a metal bear? Where'd you get the metal bear from? Yeah, that's very unique. I haven't seen that around here. Hey, buddy! Have a good day. They got a metal bear in the yard. You guys see that dog try to creep up on me?
So right now, their main focus is first shift. Would that be all right for you? Okay. Do you have steel
bear.
toes?
Her parents went to Baylor.
Might be able to hook you up with
Mascot
someone that can help you
bear.
out, being in the situation you're in. Are you registered at the Job and Family Services? Do you have a food card? You should probably get one. We'll get you rolling. We'll get those services rolling for you. If not, what size do you wear? 11.
This home right here, man. There's some nice homes over here. Jeebus.
Nice.
Jeebus, man.
Baby feet.
Some premium properties over here. Damn, look at this property. Jeebus, man. I think we're like an hour away, I think. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there, guys. Damn, look at this crib. Jeebus. Oh, they got a basketball court?
Monroe. It'd be
Damn,
OH
you guys see
Monroe.
that? These guys got a basketball court in their home, man. Jeebus. Look at that, man. Looks like a tennis and basketball court. Damn. It's nice right there. Bunch of nice homes over here. That one's got a fountain. Little fountain. A little walkway down. Yeah. That's
Cheers,
nice.
Schmitter.
That's nice. Where the walkway take them to? Over to the side.
They just
Oh,
have
walkway goes
a
all
good
the way
example
down.
of one something that'll work is on the
Damn,
wall
goes down
here.
to the
This is what we always
Jeebus.
make it if we ever have to reset it for you. Just has uppercase, lowercase number, and a symbol in it, and be at least 8 digits long. Yep. Oh, you got 2 there, but okay. What are we clicking on here? What's this? Oh, okay. Boom. Cool.
You're almost
All
there,
right.
y'all.
Don't worry about the resume. Just do the where you're staying. Where do you want your mail to go for now? We can change that after you get started.
Oh, I think this is
Find
a
another
different
place.
school up there. This is like a middle school, maybe. Ooh, ducks. Ooh, fake ducks. Oh my God, man, it's windy. Jeebus. I'm almost there, y'all. I'm almost there.
No, that's not normal in his chat, but he normally doesn't have any mods, so. All right. It doesn't matter. I don't even know why I asked that. You can
I
pick
think it's the
anything.
next street, not this one.
What is it? You had it. Near the top here. It was. Used to be one of the top ones. Metro, that's T-Mobile, same thing. Just click next. Click continue.
A little windy out. Oh, look at this tree. It's all nice and purpley. Look at this right here. Look at that right there, just dangling in your face. It just dangles, it blows in the wind. It just blows in the wind slowly. Slowly blowing in the wind for your amusement. It just blows. Goes back and forth.
Oh, actually, I would have had you skip that too. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do too much at once here. Let's see if you just let us jump from that. Here you go.
All right, you guys ready? We're here. After all that walking, we're here. I bet you we can walk through now that we're here. Fucking sucks. Let's see what's over here. Let's see what we got around the corner.
Yeah, I think once you get logged in, you have to log back out and log back in, Jesse. I'm talking to someone here. All right. Yeah, just the drop down menu there. Sit there. Oops, sorry about that, bud. There you go. How much can you lift on a consistent basis? I mean, there's nothing there really that's that heavy though. Just gotta go to the bottom there. Here. There you go. I don't know why I was doing that to you.
All right, this is it right here, I think. This is the street that we couldn't walk down. I had to walk all the way around and it hounded me now. It hounded me all the way to now. I really hope I can walk through instead of having to walk back. That would really hound me. All right, let's see. You guys ready? Let's see. Let's peek around the corner. Let's see what's so forbidden. You guys see anything? I don't see anything. I don't see nothing. I guess I'll just walk down here. I'll walk down here some more. We're gonna do a little walky walk. If anyone's been sending me TTSs, I'm sorry for the scam. I don't know what's going on with the OBS. Actually, I do know what's going on, but the alert box isn't working. The chat box is working sometimes. Alert box, not so much.
Oh, you can skip this too. Sorry. Here you go. It's gonna pop open something else. Just click continue. Yeah. I don't even need to see his chat. See how bad it is.
Nothing on the alert box.
He just had a birthday.
Trying to get a ride here. It seems like everyone can walk down here just fine.
Just your best guess. Split the first of the month of whatever month, or even 1/1, and then the year. It doesn't. We just get a tax credit for hiring folks that are on any release or anything. Welcome to the game, Jesse.
Oh, look
Says
at
you're
that.
disconnected, though.
Damn. That's kind of groovy. You guys see that? Jeebus.
Turned into a totem pole.
That's groovy as fuck. It's pretty much over. There's no longer a scene here. All the piggers are gone. This was the road I couldn't walk down. Or is it the other one? It might be this other one that I can't walk down. I'm gonna come clean, I don't remember.
All right, next. There you go.
I think that's where I was, right there, I believe. On the other side of that. He's like, no, you can't go through. He's saying technically this is like still campus. which I think it is.
Click exit. Okay, so now I have to pull you up, and I'm
One
going to
lady
load
thought I
some
had a
electronic
camera
forms for you to fill out. Okay, so just give me one moment.
It looks like there's still cars here. I don't know if it's student cars or staff. A big high school it is. It takes up like a few, I think it takes up like 2 blocks, I think. It's a huge school. Arlington is a pretty big area. If you're from the North Texas area, Arlington is pretty dense, but it's a big area. It's just on the surface of it, it's kind of, on the map, it looks small. And it's squeezed in between Dallas and Fort Worth, but it's very dense. At least from what I've been told. Oh, look at those birds flying on top of the school. You guys see those birds? It's a bunch of them. Yeah, they wrapped it up by noon. I don't know how long they've been wrapped up from here. There's still some cops there. So you don't have this area blocked down. Okay, there's still cops there. Three cops there.
Okay, so this time you're going to click on employee login, log back in using the username and password you created.
This is an aftermath of a school shooting in Arlington, Texas. It happened like early in the morning. The suspect's in custody allegedly, and there was 2 people hurt. I'm not sure if they were student or staff or employees. Most of the cops are gone. They had this street behind me blocked down.
Yeah,
right
you
here.
got the password up
They had
here
this
where the
street right here,
username
which
is.
Lamar Street,
There you go.
blocked down when I showed up this morning.
Type the username again.
I couldn't walk through there. I had to walk all the way around. Back around. He told me to walk around that way as well, which I didn't want to go over the bridge.
Let me see what you set up. I can see the username, but I can't see what you had. You got the password right. That's what you had for it. But let me see what the username was. Just give me a second. Mirdy 11. No, I'll get you. Looks like he's done.
Oh, look, Donald Trump today looked besieged by doubt as he descended. It's amazing to have everything he owns, it's got a name written on it. That must be good for your self-esteem.
It must be.
Same as Anna.
Power, Trump. If you look at even like your notepad, Trump. I mean, even if you see sort of like, have you ever had headed notepaper before in your life?
Oh, I'd like that.
Brilliant. We'll get
You got an extra Y in there, don't you?
Some sooner.
Let me see.
Let's have a look at
Or
the
E.
rest of this.
Let me see how you spelled it.
If Trump is worried,
Wrestling tournament. I mean, what an incredible life he's living. He's being president, he's getting off a jet, he's at a wrestling tournament, he's being indicted. The thing that's interesting, though, about this indictment, of course, is that it appears to be for the misuse of campaign funds, which, if you think about it, is really similar to the Democrat Party situation with the Steele dossier that they funded. So let's have a look at it just side by side, because I guess the real question is, not like, put aside your prejudices for a moment. Maybe you really like Donald Trump, maybe you do not like Donald Trump. In a sense, I think one way of achieving objectivity and a relationship with your inner principles is to somehow regard the object just as a catalyst.
Here, let me type it
Say,
for you.
for example, during all of the controversies around the pandemic, if you could forget about the object itself and just think, how is power behaving? Is there a wealth transfer? Is there censorship? Does there appear to be an agenda? You can just interrogate
I'll write it down for you.
yourself and conduct your own investigation. Obviously, that doesn't mean that what we do on our own is going to be of a higher standard than what academia can achieve, but we have to recognize that a lot of interests have been brought out, that there's a lot of bias and prejudice in media, in academia, in politics, in government. In fact, government is founded now on corruption. That's the founding principle, isn't it? That they are funded by, lobbied by, own stocks and shares in corporations that receive favorable treatment and indeed legislation. That we all understand at this point, and quibbling about the small differences between the parties is all that's left for us, and that's what we're calling democracy. And even this potential impending arrest of Trump is another example of that, because look, it's claimed Trump concealed alleged
so this is the employee portal.
used to violate
All right.
election laws using legal expenses. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to use.
Oh, this week is open enrollment as well.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, so Clinton was fined by the federal
Today, though, we're
election
going to work
for
on these
funding the Steele
documents. Click
dossier
on that.
using
Nice.
illegal expenses.
Yeah.
So that's
I got your handbook printed right here for you too.
Not
So.
doesn't sound as dodgy, does
It's
it?
not so salacious.
Correct.
Because Trump's one has a porn star in it, and that one's got a dossier. Ooh, a dossier. And dossiers famously require sexing up, like the dossier that was used to underwrite the illegal invasion of Iraq, where specifically the then head of spin doctory, Alistair Campbell, said, we better sex up that dossier, i.e. make it sound like there's definitely weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. Spoiler alert, and I don't like using that phrase, there were no weapons of mass destruction found in
I
Iraq.
can tell you, no one sexed up the Steele dossier.
It was so sex that up a bit. It's boring as all hell. What they did is Russia-gated it up and made it sound like there had been collusion. What's interesting about this as well is who has the power to make those arrests and on whose behalf do they operate. You'll be aware by now that the ICC have issued an arrest warrant for Vladimir Putin that seems like a sort of very mute and clerical approach to a despotic, monarchical tyrant. Sir, you are under arrest. This is like a person that has access to nuclear weapons. That doesn't seem like bureaucratic compliance is utmost in his consideration. It's been issued to a couple of other leaders.
And then just hit tab.
Al-Bashir and Colonel Gaddafi. Gaddafi, as you know, dead now, and Omar al-Bashir has been deposed subsequently. Have a look at this moment.
not
this
space.
is really interesting. This is
Tab.
Colonel Gaddafi addressing, I
Right
think,
above the cap lock there,
an Arab council, where like Assad and him are talking about like the recent death of Saddam Hussein, who was, of course, sort of executed by, I don't know, I mean, who did that? This is where it gets into this is where I think it gets into important philosophical territory, because you have to presume a degree of authority. Whether you're talking about freedom of speech or you're talking about arresting Trump and not arresting Clinton, and again, we're looking at the issues. It's not like this, the function of this show is not, wouldn't it be great if Trump was in charge, or wouldn't it be great if Putin was able to continue to kill Ukrainian children? Obviously, that's appalling. Obviously, what we're advocating for is a radical change in the way that power is structured fundamentally. What these news stories highlight is a lack of moral probity at the core of our systems. You can't claim that you're going to arrest Trump and then not arrest Clinton. You can't arrest Putin for war crimes and then not look at the military history of the West, even the recent history. And when I say recent history, we're talking about Trump, Obama, Biden. recent history. We'll talk more about that in a moment, but just have a look at this. This is good to look at this because if you're like me, and I'm sure, you know, you could be watching this anywhere in the world, let me know in the chat, let me know in the comments, join us in part of our locals community, because those are the comments and chat that I watch coming up now. Hey, A. Hogan. Like, and let us know, are you aware of these alternative narratives? Are you aware of how this conflict looks if you're watching it from within Russia? You know, like they'll have their own anti-establishment voices. There'll be people saying, Putin's a tyrant. We don't want to be going to this unnecessary war. This ain't benefiting us. I'm just trying to enjoy Pornhub, just recline and freely express myself. And I'm getting militia adverts. That's not a pop-up I came here for. I came up here for a pop-up of another variety entirely. Here you get a look into what would, Edward Said would say is the sort of alternative perspective of reality that we're often denied, in particular from the Muslim world. Although, of course, Gaddafi was a secular
We have
leader,
the
which made him
wrong
useful
zip
for a while,
code
until he wasn't useful. Then it's
for,
good night,
Flat Rock.
baby. Game over. Have a look at him talking
Let me
to us
pull it up
after
for
the
you.
occasion of the execution,
Yeah,
call it
what
what
it
you
is.
will, of Saddam Hussein.
This-
We all remember that moment. Check
Our
it.
system's automatically calling it Monroe because it's a Monroe zip code. It's okay. We'll go back and fix it. Not a big deal. It's 48134.
What Gaddafi didn't know is that the next person was going to be him.
Yeah, the punchline to that actually was, he's on death.
It's a brutal punchline.
Yeah, one of the worst, I'd say.
Listen, we don't know. None of us know. In case you like, you might not be able to speak that language. I'm guessing he's speaking Arabic there. Like, and you might be listening to this only on audio. What Gaddafi said was, listen, we can't just let him kill Saddam Hussein. He's the sovereign leader of a country. They've just gone in there and killed him. That means they could do it to any of us. I mean, any one of it. And he says, amusingly, any one of you. Or, I mean, everyone laughed as if they all knew. Or you, actually, my man. And of course, it was Gaddafi that died next. And by what right? And again, this is not, you can say stuff like this. Indeed, you must say stuff like this without fearing that you're going to be sort of dubbed an advocate of Gaddafi. Because, of course, as we now know, as centralized authority doubles down on its control, it rather than address the issues raised by peripheral counter-narratives, whether they come from the left or right, they instead smear all dissenting voices, whether that's a powerful dissenting voice or a relatively marginal or minimal one like this. Oh, you don't want to listen to Matt Taibbi. He's a so-called journalist, as that congresswoman said in that investigation. Instead of addressing the revelations of the Twitter files, why not just accuse Matt Taibbi of being an idiot? Instead of dealing with Donald Trump, whether you like him or not, and I know loads of you really love him, and you know how I feel like Donald Trump, don't feel like he's the solution, fascinating figure in loads of ways, rather than dealing with, hey, how come this figure has risen to the forefront? What failings does that show systemically that 13% of people that voted for Obama also voted for Trump? So that's an interesting statistic. What does it reveal about society? Well, I'll tell you what it reveals, that it doesn't bloody work properly. That's what it reveals, and they can never have that conversation. I want to draw your attention to a few philosophical quotes that will help us formulate our thoughts around the nature of authority. Firstly, this is the theory advanced by John Rawls is that authority is legitimate.
Yes, the most pain in the ass form to fill out is that stupid I-9.
Subjects agree to. So for us to give authority to the state or to the ICC, we have to agree with them. At this point, there is no we. The point where you can have 300 million Americans going, yeah, we the people, it's over, isn't it? Now, there's a lot of talk of succession, but in a way, it's got to go further than that, I think. More democracy, more ability to govern your own communities. This is a quote from Robert Paul Wolff, who I hadn't heard of until about 25 seconds ago, so don't feel like I'm trying to act like I'm cleverer than you. I don't think I'm cleverer than you. I don't think I'm better than you. I don't think I know stuff you don't know. I know you know stuff that I don't know. Let's talk through this. The basic idea, says Robert Paul Wolff, is that it is incompatible for a subject to comply with the commands of an authority merely because it is the command of the authority, and for the subject to be acting morally autonomously. You don't just do what you're told because you were told to do it. Literally the opposite of what you're told at school. Literally the opposite of because I said so. Because I said so works for kids, thank God, because I've got kids, but it doesn't work for an adult population of engaged civilians, does it? That's why you need the term subject. You're subject to that power. That's one of the things we continually talk about, the tone of parentalism that is in our discourse continually. Like, oh, we've decided the experts, when they talk about experts, that's mummy and daddy. And I'm not denying the category of experts, but we are querying the nature of de facto aristocracies and technocracies where power is administered without inquiry, particularly once democracy has become nullified and hollowed out by corporatism. Would you agree? Let me know in the chat. Hit me back, baby. You know, I'm interested in what you think as well, although you wouldn't think so from the amount I talk. Wolf thinks that each person has a duty to act
the way the
on
Fed
the
form
basis of
works
its
is if
own
you're just
moral
claiming yourself,
assessment
you
of
don't have to
right
do
and wrong,
anything
and has the duty to
as far as the
reflect on
numbers
what
in
is right
there.
and wrong in each
Do you have
particular
any dependents you want to claim,
action.
though?
Complicated, time-consuming, difficult to have people blindly
So then just go right to step 5 and check the box there,
easy
and
to manage
you're
than what's
done.
being suggested here. Such a
That
person will
form.
be violating his duty to act autonomously if he complies with authoritative commands on grounds that are independent of the contents of the command. So the duty of autonomy is incompatible with the duty of
Now,
obeying
the way the state
political
one
authority.
works
This
is
the
you
challenge of
under box 6 you'll put a
philosophical
1
anarchism.
if you're just
Anarchism is
claiming
about
yourself.
chaos. Anarchism is about democracy and lack of domination. It's one of the
And
things
you
we
don't need to
discussed
put
on
your
the show.
license number
And I
in
guess
there.
that's
Oh,
what
0.
comes up
Okay,
here,
it's
isn't
fine
it,
too.
Gareth? When you start saying arrest Putin or
But yes,
arrest
and
Trump,
just put
what you're
today's
saying
date,
is there
3/20.
are people, groups, institutions that have the moral authority to undertake that. And there isn't, because, you know, I know you've got some points, Gal, and then we'll move on to Putin and the war crime stuff and how that argument can be made.
Of course. You want me to make a point?
Yeah, you look like you're ready to.
Well, I guess the situation at the moment, it's amazing that this is happening at the same time. So the Pentagon is helping to shield Russia from International Criminal Court, ICC, again. Interesting they come up.
This is amazing.
From ICC accountability for its atrocities in Ukraine. Fearing such a reckoning could set a precedent, allowing the tribunal to prosecute the US for war crimes in a new report, which is amazing. So at the same time, you've got them saying, we need to arrest, Putin for war crimes. The US is literally withholding evidence about Russian war crimes for fear that it'll show up their own war crimes.
Do you hear how important what Gareth is saying is? Well, all the while, the narrative is Putin's evil, Putin's bad. How many speeches have you seen of Joe Biden backlit, standing up in front of a military congregation saying...
Looks good. Where it says pending review, that just means I have to do my portion. So we're going to log you out. You're done on the computer now. I'm just going to
Can
give
you
you
give
some paperwork
us some evidence, please? Because we're going to prosecute him as a war criminal. Hold on a minute. If we give them that evidence, they'll know that we're war criminals as well. So that is the truth. That's not conspiracy.
All right. Come over to the grey table here.
In a minute, we're going to be talking to Glenn Greenwald, who I praise watching this, because I think he'd give us such a pat on the back for this.
You reckon?
Oh, don't you think, Glenn Greenwald?
He does a lot of nice tweets about you anyway.
He's always standing up for us when they're figuring us out, isn't he?
Yeah.
Listen, if you're watching this on YouTube now, we're going to have to click off in a matter of moments. I'll tell you why, because we're going to be talking about some corporate stuff that YouTube are just unable to broadcast. And hey, everyone's trying to make a living in this world, even the Alphabet Corporation. So we've got to click over just to Rumble, because we're talking about some of Matt Taibbi's so-called journalist and friend of the show, some of his revelations around vaccine side effects. And then there's another thing as well, Raccoon Dog, man. Have you heard about Raccoon Dog? There's a new animal in town. It's Raccoon Dog. It looks like what you think it would look like. It suddenly entered the scene. Like Raccoon Dog. Imagine like the genealogy of the Raccoon Dog. Like it exists at 12 noon, 12:01. It's your fault, that pandemic. Bloody hell, give us a minute. No one even knew I existed like 25 seconds ago. Just emerges on the scene. It's the Orson Welles of being blamed for coronavirus. Just straight out of the gates, bang, here I am.
Nice reference.
Thank you, I knew you'd like that. We've used it before, haven't we? That kind of. So listen to this stuff. Before we click over to being exclusively on Rumble, home of free speech, let me hit you up with some of these facts. We do a deep dive into this subject later in the week. You're going to absolutely love it. So, documented and alleged war crimes committed by Russian forces and contractors in Ukraine include. So this is terrible and awful.
We're off YouTube at this point, just to check.
Actually, yeah, we better come off YouTube because this list is bad. So we'll come off YouTube. Join us on Rumble. Click over now. We've got great guests. We've got home truths that are going to awaken you. You do not want to miss the awakening. You're going to want to participate in this particular rapture. See you in a second. We're going over onto Rumble. Alleged war crimes committed by Russian forces and contractors in Ukraine include, but are not limited to, right? So this is what Russia have done, or they've been alleged because they've not been proven, but I bet they bloody well did. That's just my opinion. Massacres and other murders of civilians and soldiers, indiscriminate attacks on densely populated areas. These are all war crimes. Attacking critical civilian infrastructure, bombing hospitals and shelters, torture, rape, and sexual enslavement of women and children, and stealing children. That is why we do not support Russia's invasion of Ukraine. But we do investigate the narrative and the chronology of events that led to this point, because it's bloody significant. Check out this terrifying fact. American troops and contractors have perpetrated each of those war crimes in US attacks, invasions, occupations, and peacekeeping operations in the years since the ICC was established in 1998. Since 1998, so we're not even talking about Vietnam and all the crazy war crimes of all those sepia days of dead Kennedy and sort of Dickie Nixon.
20th.
We're talking about modern era. We're talking about Biden, Obama, Trump. We're talking about a corrupt system that has no moral authority to be arresting anybody. We're talking about a system that by its own acknowledgement cannot participate in an ICC attempt to arrest Putin for war criminality because their own revelations would inculcate them, not inculcate, would incriminate them. So that's, is that ideal? Could we do better than that? No, it's a difficult system to tinker with. Let's more or less leave it the same.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see a mainstream, you don't see CNN saying, but let's look at our own crimes, do you? What you see is a CNN piece about them having an arrest warrant out for Putin.
That's why when I personally saw Trump, even though we were doing videos then saying, oh, Trump, we don't think this dude's the answer, he seems a bit crazy, it was amazing to see him go, you think our hands are so clean? He would say stuff like that. And like, you know, you'd be in jail. You think, oh my God, this guy's going there. Like Chappelle said on SNL, it's like he said stuff like all the things you think's going on in there, they are going on in there. He, like Tony Blair, God rest his eternal soul, even though he's still kind of living, had the aphorism, tough on crime, tough on the causes of crime. Now, obviously that was a sort of a bit of rhetoric designed to assure potential new voters that they wouldn't allow law and order. We all know what that means, right, guys? Issues would rise to the forefront. But it's an interesting piece of language, I think, because in order to address Trump, you have to address the conditions that led to Trump. The sense of despair, the alienation, the isolation, the inequality, the entropy, the corruption, the institutionalized hypocrisy. And they're not willing to have those conversations, so therefore you get Trump. So instead of like, oh, Trump, like you watch any mainstream left-leaning liberal establishment show, even entertainment ones today, they'll be just telling you how bad Trump is. Maybe they'll be doing some jokes about like how Putin should be arrested. What they won't be telling you is this, that any war crimes trial, if you're going to nick Putin, should arrest in your language, should start with Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman and the United Arab Emirates Crown Prince Mohammed bin Zayed. They initiate a brutal war of aggression against Yemen in which upwards of 400,000 civilians have died. The principal accomplices, always knowledgeable and sometimes enthusiastic of the royal killers, were Presidents Barack Obama, Donald Trump and Joe Biden, whose administration serviced the US-provided warplanes, supplied munitions used to bomb weddings, funerals, school buses and other civilian targets, gave intelligence used for targeting, and for a time refueled Saudi and Emirati aircraft. So that is recent participation. People that are still like bowling about. Obama's got a Netflix deal. Biden's in the White House. Trump's being arrested not for war crimes, but for hush money paid to Stormy Daniels. So what does your culture value? What do your systems prioritize and prize? What are the principles around which our society is organized, and could we improve it? These are the questions that we give to you. These are the questions that we want answered. Join us in the chat and join us in our locals community for access to all sorts of other content.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And what we were talking about earlier is that, you know, this situation with Trump being arrested, the thing they don't talk about is they don't talk about Yemen, because what Yemen highlights is that Obama was a huge part of it. I mean, look at all the drone strikes under Obama, that our literal current president is doing fist bumps with the Saudi leaders.
Did he do a fist bump?
He did a fist bump with the, you know,
He did do that. He did do that.
Now, that's the narrative that just isn't told.
Gareth, I've come up with a catchphrase that I think is going to be helpful to changing the content.
We don't have to do that. You just have to have it signed up for.
Those that watch mainstream media
Now, this is
outlets
the
like
safety stuff that you need.
CNN. Get Don Lemon to talk about Yemen. Nice, yeah? Get Don Lemon to talk about Yemen. That's what I would say. It's catchy, but will it catch on? That's the real issue, I suppose. Shall we move now before... are we going to show our presentation? Here's the news. Before Glenn Greenwald? Yeah, we probably are. Do you want to hear a little bit about Raccoon Dog? Raccoon Dog is the new culprit. Yeah,
so,
there's Raccoon Dog.
This is the keep file for the food.
He's even wearing a Zorro-style mask. He's a band bandit. It's Raccoon Dog. It's the new stooge in who to blame other than scientific ineptitude at the Wuhan Institute of Virology, funded by the NIH and double funded by you actually, because I use taxpayer money to fund some of this experimentation. I mean, even when I'm saying this is one of the things I'm glad we're on Rumble. I'm not sure this could be. Is this right? Taxpayers paid for the Eco Health Alliance or for the NIH to do gain of function research in
All the answers are in there.
twice.
You can't find
And
it.
if that virus came out of there, that ain't good. Now they're coming out with all sorts of convoluted excuses comparable to the magic bullet theory that made famous by the movie JFK. Fauci's like, I suppose it could have come from that lab. Someone could have left the lab, gone and done some bad research in the place, gone back to the lab, then they've gone home, kissed their wife on the snout, then they've gone to the wet market, still with maybe mucus on their lips. They kiss a raccoon dog or one of them Halligans or whatever those crazy little bald armadillo creatures is. That's when you get yourself one hell of a coronavirus. That's yeah. If you all the while watching Fauci talk about their coronavirus things, you just do try to avoid personal blame for this. It all makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? So you think, mate, did you invest in that lab? Oh no, listen, what could have happened is someone at that lab there, maybe it would go to work on roller skates day. They roller skate into work, they slip right out. Oh my God, what's that on their fingertip and two toes? Have a look at, is this bit of mainstream media news, which is patronising graphic, or is this just a still? It's just a still, is it? Yeah, like that's here's a bit of, this is Fauci making those claims. That's the raccoon dog. We'll just show, on the mainstream news, we'll just show you this. The mainstream news, right, did this thing of how the raccoon dog could potentially have given the virus to a woman.
There's no evidence, mind.
There's no evidence. It's not like they've gone and done some research and actually this woman, she's been carrying on with a raccoon dog in ways that you just wouldn't credit. It just said it might have been from a raccoon dog. And then to exemplify the issue, they've reused the graphic, have a look at it, that is insultingly non-additive to the argument, presenting as it does the silhouette of a raccoon dog, an arrow, and then a woman. So how exactly... listen, we can't understand this, we're just ordinary people. How exactly would coronavirus get from a raccoon dog to a woman?
Well, if you see over there, that is a raccoon dog, and then it could go from the raccoon dog to all the way across there to the woman. No, that's not that big yet, you poor sweet people. That's the alternative magic bullet theory. What?
A lamb we could be.
What's going on in there, do you think?
Who knows? The deeper. I think, you know what actually happened? Raccoon dog's got in there. It's got into our gallery. It's causing mayhem in our
That's
gallery.
one theory. That's one theory that I think will be being
Let's watch
advanced
the
in
news
about
report.
30 minutes.
Let's watch the news report.
The East Asian raccoon dog, a relative of the fox, may hold the key to the origins of COVID-19, according to a group of scientists quoted in the Atlantic magazine. The team says their new analysis of samples taken at a Wuhan market in the early days of the pandemic is a really strong indication that infected animals were there, including raccoon dogs. The findings support the theory that COVID-19 jumped from animals to humans. But researchers
Graphics not giving you enough, is it?
No, it isn't. No. And if I watch the news, I want a little more science in my graphic.
Yeah, like that's. I'm going to watch the news a little more discerningly now. Remember what I said a minute ago about parentalism? That that's how I would explain raccoon dog to my children. What is it, Daddy? Well, it's a bit of a dog, bit of a raccoon. Why does it exist? Because it's convenient for it to exist. Why have we never heard of it before? Because it's never been relevant before. Why are they bringing this to the forefront of public knowledge? Because it's gaining momentum. The Wuhan Institute of Virology caused that lab, and it had significant funding from people directly involved in the response to the pandemic, which means that they were not only culpable for causing the pandemic, but subsequently profited from the pandemic. And that will be such glaring evidence the entire system is corrupt that people might rise up in the streets, refuse to cooperate in unprecedented levels, be willing to overlook their cultural differences in a new war against establishment authority. I see. This raccoon dog, where exactly does it live? It lives in Fauci's mind, rent-free. It's in there. Fauci's...
I like this dynamic. What if we
between
need
this kid?
you and your little daughter?
That was a conglomerate of, that was a sort of that was a hybrid of both of my children.
I enjoy it.
I could not get either one of them to cooperate.
No.
It's hard enough to get one to say, here's the fucking news, for that sting, to tell you the truth. The amount of cajoling that took. Should we look at that? Should we look at Fauci doing the magic bullet stuff?
Yeah.
Right.
A lab leak could be that someone was out in the wild.
Don't sound right for a
No.
scientist. A lab leak could be someone is out in the wild.
He's improvising already, isn't he, on the news about this, another way that this could have happened.
Okay, so this is what I'll call the adulterer's textbook. Well, those prophylactics could have got in the bin because a jackdaw was using used prophylactics to make its nest, a spermy little dwelling place high in the sky. He's trying to build the nest. The jackdaw drops him. It gets stuck on our maid's slipper. The maid comes into the room. She puts the slipper in the bin. You find them in the trash and accuse me, not necessarily me or Fauci, because that could be anywhere at this point, of adultery. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Or have you been having sex and put a prophylactic in the bin? It's that, isn't it?
Was it with the maid? I just want to know.
In my mind, no, but I didn't have.
No.
It was actually with a raccoon dog. In my mind, a very You saw how those raccoon dogs dress. What do they expect coming in there? Dressed like little banditos. Just a little bit like that, especially the one on the news where it had a fluffy,
beautiful,
very voluptuous. Hi, I'm a raccoon dog. Don't come too close, though. Don't touch these goods. If you got a weak respiratory system or comorbidities, you're gonna go down fast. If only there was some medicine that was mandated near us, damn it, then you'll all be safe. Raccoon dog, you've done it again. You've ruined another life.
Maybe looking for different types of viruses in bats, got infected, went into a lab, and was being studied in the lab and then came out of the lab. But if that's the definition of a lab leak,
But it isn't. That's your definition of a lab leak. All the while they've been saying, follow the science, follow the science. What they mean is follow the science that we will afford you access to. Even Robert Redfield's testimony revealed that they were considering alternative narratives right at the beginning of this. They were considering lab leak theory himself. He's talking now like lab leak theory is like some mad mouse trap, like the Doc Brown machine that dispenses dog food at the beginning of Back to the Future. Okay, Marty McFly comes in. He presses a button. The cuckoo comes out of a clock. It knocks a ping pong ball forward. It rolls down, and then Einstein the dog gets his dog meat.
Let me know when it's over.
Or maybe they had dodgy air conditioning at that Wuhan Institute of Virology, or people weren't following safety measures that were stringent enough, and there's a bloody pandemic, and it's embarrassing because you partially funded the experiments that have led to it.
Or maybe they were just having a massive party and things, because they were getting paid twice the amount of money they should have been paying.
Both,
so
lots
maybe
of
they
money,
just had some big party in there and things got knocked over and who knows.
Hey, look, we didn't invoice for this money from America, but look, they've sent it again. Woohoo! It's time to P-A-R-T-Y. Now, maybe that party, they went down to the wet market and got one of those panhaligans, and you know what they're like over there. They'd have lifted up its little snoofter. They use it like amyl nitrate. They'd have been sniffing away at its back door, and that's the way you get yourself a pandemic, baby.
He's got it, the imagery.
That's what was bound to happen eventually, wasn't it?
Certainly was.
If we kept doing a show, eventually someone was going to say something like that. It's like those typewriters and monkeys and all that stuff. Eventually someone says things like that. So let's have a look at Fauci's version of it, just to justify
we've seen him now,
the version of the graphic that we've spent some time creating. What Fauci thinks, here's an alternative theory. What could have happened is a woman meets that raccoon dog, a needlessly naked woman, might we add. Then what happens is they go to the lab, look at that, do some experiments. That's what that looks like. Then she go home to her family. Maybe she have a little kiss and cuddle and stuff like that. There she is. Look at that heart. She's making a little bit of the sweet love down there. And then next what happens is she goes out and about. Maybe that was a wet market down there to her house or whatever. Then what happens? Global pandemic is staying in your house for ages and ages till you learn to comply with all of our centralized edicts. Don't challenge authority. Become an obedient, servile little prisoner of the state.
GG guys. Too occupied.
Now. I mean, these are brilliant theories.
That is a good idea. That's so hard to make that. That's why you've had to spend 2 years sitting in your house. That's why your children weren't educated properly. That's why your small businesses failed. That's why a $5 trillion wealth transfer flew in the wrong direction, upward of you in the wrong direction. Should we have a look now at the reporting around the events of January the 6th? And
We're getting a little bit deep here. I don't want it to get knocked off for no reason.
Nobody's here. Okay. But nobody's here. Okay. But nobody's here. Okay. Yep. Where's your security? Where's Henry? He's in hands.
Get out of my spot. What did Wendy tell you to do this?
No, I'm here for something else. Can you give me 2 seconds? Yeah. Okay, thank you. How you doing? Good. Well, unfortunately, you can't panhandle.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Can't
loitering
loiter.
is a civil law.
Okay, well, you cannot do that.
Okay.
We actually have an ordinance on loitering.
Whether your ordinance is unconstitutional.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to ask you to leave
Why are you asking me to leave?
because you're loitering.
I'm loitering.
Mm-hmm.
I'm engaged in constitutionally protected activity, so that by the person I'm doing.
Okay.
First, can I get your name? My name's Joe.
Sure, Todd.
Todd. Okay. Now, I'm not hostile.
I understand that too.
I just believe in standing up for myself.
I understand.
So I'd rather not leave. I'd like to stay here and do this.
You'd rather stand here and do this, okay? I like to contact the sheriff's office. That's fine.
You guys,
No problem. Don't worry, you don't want to leave, so I'm just going to do that and move my truck. That's what we'll probably end up doing, yes. And that's why I figured I'd just try the friendly approach of asking you to leave first. Good. Where's that going on? Oh. Of course, he's right by the entrance. Hey, Aaron. You talk to Andy?
Yeah,
Mike talk to Andy?
Yeah. He said he was going to send a sheriff.
Okay.
Deputy down.
Yeah.
I don't know where they're at.
Yeah. He said they're going to send a deputy down, but
But Andy said
nobody's
that-
here.
He said that technically this guy
Okay.
can stand here.
Okay. Sounds good. All right.
He'll be down here until he arrives.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's That's why we have town hall security.
That all already talked about.
Yeah.
Said you know,
Vacate.
asked for money to get a leave.
Yeah.
You guys said that. Not typical.
It is a beautiful day. You're kidding, right? I mean, we're public servants. We don't have money, right? Yeah. Well, we'll see times for us. Join in.
Yeah, I'm with him.
All right, let's take a beat.
No, I go there for the sign and say I work for the town. Please help.
You're like, oh, you need help.
We did my spot too.
All right. So you're gonna hang out here then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Bob's going to come down because he's not.
Training conducted by. You signed that.
Deputy here.
Yeah, I guess.
It's okay. We fix it.
No.
You don't do it all the time, but Andy, I don't think this
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay.
That's what I just asked you to do. I'm just asking you to leave. And I said that I was going to call ahead of a secretary down here to go ahead and do that.
But then I have a chance to leave.
You have a chance to leave now, yeah?
Why are you guys calling the sheriff?
Huh?
Because you can't leave here.
Loitering.
This is constitutional protected activity. I'll put you on notice.
Okay, I'll let him handle this. That's fine, whatever.
Hey. He's loitering. We've asked him to leave.
y'all dealt with him before? Or?
Nope.
All right.
Yeah, I just asked him to leave. Paul asked him to leave. The 17-7-111 is loitering.
No food in your locker. There is a place in the break room for that, though. Okay. Other than that, good job. All right, now we got to see about getting you some boots. All right, uniform's pretty simple. It's jeans, plain white T-shirt, and you do have to have steel-toe boots or shoes, as long as they're protected. You know, composite, steel, doesn't matter. I'll give you the number. Michigan Works. Sometimes they can help out with that. I don't know if you know anyone else you might be able to call.
That's what I just tried to explain to him. Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
You know where Mission Works is? Where the bank jobs. If she isn't, usually if she's out, someone else is covering for her. At least get the process started. Generally, she can only do it if you are on a food card or something like that, but she can even help you get the vending machine as well. If you're homeless, it should be essential. You do have your ID and stuff, so that's always a hard part of getting things going. Right?
Food card, you mean the rich card?
Yeah. You have that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, as long as you're registered in Monroe, Monroe County. Okay, yeah, then she should be able to help you. All right. It might be a couple days, but tell her I sent you. I'll shoot her a message saying you're going to be by there today, or what do you want to do? Okay, I'll let her know. All right. Well, nice meeting you. Once you get that stuff, we can get you started, man. Okay. All right. So keep in touch with me. You got my number. It's on the other side of the card I gave you. The office number you can text if you need to. All right. I know sometimes you don't, phone minutes and stuff like that can be an issue, but you can always text it. I'll take, and I get the text both on my computer and on my phone. All right.
Sounds good.
All right, man. Thanks for coming by. Yep. All right. What happened at the end there? I missed it. Sorry, guys.
You can disregard. 2 deputies are here now. All right, thanks. All right.
So this is one that's going to be to be continued, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what I just tried to explain to him. Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
So, all right, I'm not sure what happened there. Did he get trespassed? Leto's Law? Leto's Law is hilarious. He's funny. Steve Leto. I don't understand how this is so fucked up. Sorry. Yeah, it's called Metis. Intex, Metis. Here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, there's a fee for it, but I mean, I literally get it on my desktop, and I have, if you have the app on your phone, it doesn't come through or simple messaging, SMS or MMS. It comes through an app, just like a chat service, but you can use the office number as the textable number. So it's pretty neat. It's actually a local company out of Michigan that does it.
See, the kind of media biases are at play there.
Well, the only thing I'd say is it's 20 to 6.
So don't do that.
I don't know. Maybe we need to speak to Glenn. What do you think?
What, get to Glenn Greenwald?
What do we think?
Yeah, get Glenn Greenwald.
Right.
Oh, Glenn Greenwald ain't here. But they've been too scared to tell us. They've been too scared to tell us because I've seen that for the first time. I've probably sort of shown a little bit of irritation on screen. Although you've done very good managing of our lives, keeping my moods on track, haven't you?
Oh well.
Over the course of that, it's all part of it.
Listen to this from yesterday. We are changed. No worries, no worries.
Of absolutely crazy news to get into, as it looks like our current political social situation is getting a lot stranger. This, as of course, predominantly we are seeing rumors that the former president of the United States might soon be arrested. What's going on here? What's the bigger meaning here? What's the bigger dangers ahead here? Well, we're going to be talking about that plus a lot more all here on this independent media broadcast. If you like the shirt that I'm wearing, you can get it on thebestpoliticalshirts.com. And the clip that we played in the beginning of this broadcast was originally shared by Stephen Mustache Show. That's how I saw it. I don't know if they actually did this or if they took someone else's work, but this artificial intelligence, fake conversations between all the presidents are being released everywhere online, and they're absolutely hilarious. And whoever's making them, shouts out to them for making us laugh. And we're going to be, of course, putting their link to their channel and to their work down in the description below. If you know the original creator of this work, let us know down in the comment section below. For now, we're going to put Stephen Mustache Show. That's where I first saw it. And shouts out to them for sharing this brilliantly hilarious work. Help it.
Oh, shit. Not mean to do that.
FBI leaked phone call with Obama and Trump.
And that's where I see America's future.
Okay, yeah, you made some good points. But let me ask you a real question, a serious question.
Go ahead, shoot.
Okay, do you think it's weird to cup your own farts and smell them?
Donald, only weird people don't cup their own farts and smell them.
Exactly. Well, I did it the other day, and Melania looked at me like she looks at the caged alien in the White House basement. I'm thinking, listen, lady, you come from a backwater swamp from Europe. Your people still eat bugs and live in mud huts. What the hell do you know?
Well, I got one word for that, Donald.
What's that?
Women.
Well, yeah.
Women, my man.
Yeah, well, that's why I never liked Hillary. stuck-up pig like her doesn't drop dirty dusters. Never. Not in a million years. Not happening.
I gotta stop you there. I gotta stop you.
Go ahead.
Well, Hillary has one of the dankest fart boxes in the game.
You're lying.
I'm not. I swear on Michelle's hatred for fat kids. Put it this way. If she was in office, we would be calling it...
Big money, Brodowski here of
That was funny.
WeAreChange.org. And there is a plethora of absolutely crazy news to get into, as it looks like our current political social situation is getting a lot stranger. This, as of course, predominantly we are seeing rumors that the former president of the United States might soon be arrested. What's going on here? What's the bigger meaning here? What's the bigger dangers ahead here? Well, we're going to be talking about that plus a lot more all here on this independent media broadcast. If you like the shirt that I'm wearing, you could get it on thebestpoliticalshirts.com. And the clip that we played in the beginning of this broadcast was originally shared by Stephen Mustache Show. That's how I saw it. I don't know if they actually did this or if they took someone else's work, but this artificial intelligence, fake conversations between all the presidents are being released everywhere online, and they're absolutely hilarious. And whoever's making them, shouts out to them for making us laugh. And we're going to be, of course, putting their link to their channel and to their work down in the description below. If you know the original creator of this work, let us know down in the comment section below. For now, we're going to put Stephen Mustache Show. That's where I first saw it. And shouts out to them for sharing this brilliantly hilarious work, helping us having a moment of joy and happiness during, of course, extremely uncertain and very dangerous times for everyone. This is, of course, the corporate media and a lot of big tech social media sleuths want to distract you with the latest divide and conquer agenda. The latest drop is that somehow coffee is racist. How? It's black. All of this as the main topic of discussion is the possible arrest of a big national leader, and that, of course, is Vladimir Putin, the president of Russia. This as the International Criminal Court in Europe just issued an arrest warrant for the president of Russia for allegedly kidnapping children from Ukraine and then relocating them in Russia. This as the ICC is accusing the president of Russia for deporting, quote, at least hundreds, possibly more children.
Yeah, I gotta call my boss.
Ukraine to Russia. The Russian government has responded, saying specifically the ICC decision has, quote, no meaning for our country, including from a legal point of view. This as some European politicians and bureaucrats are saying that they are, quote, confident that they could finally put the nail in the Russian president. This as, of course, just moments ago, Vladimir Putin did a surprise visit to Crimea, a territory that is at the heart of this larger proxy warfare between the East and the West, and a key strategic military port for the Russian Empire that, according to them, they need to hold on if they're going to have any kind of influence or power on the world. It is their only warm water deep port, and the Ukrainians are saying that they're going to take it back. This as a lot of the fighting centered in Ukraine right now is centered around supply lines, water routes, water rights, specifically all related to Crimea. Many of the major battlefields, specifically in even Bakhmut and in the south of Ukraine, are all centered towards, of course, isolating Crimea. This as Putin visited the peninsula, said hi to local residents, visited them in their own homes, as we're getting more reports of China specifically giving lethal aid and body armor.
Daniel, I am so sorry. This is ridiculous.
Something that we've been saying has been going on for months. Politico is now reporting on this. This as, of course, there's going to be a huge meeting between the Chinese and Russian government later on this week. And this shipment of firearms, drones, and other aid from China to Russia through Turkey.
Okay, it started off with a text from Matt this morning. Once again, he wasn't paid on Friday.
Aligned against the U.S.
I said, "What's going on?"
China is developing swarm drone warfare, according to the
correctly. I asked them, I'm like, "Hey, this is for not last week, but the previous
another
week."
nightmare to deal with.
But hey, we did receive a spreadsheet, but his name was not on it again.
Get cut, and you won't be able to get anything to get your hands on the best political shirts.
But that was for the week previous as well, because they did it to him 2 weeks in a row now.
You could get a huge amount of incredible t-shirts, shirts, sweaters,
and they did send a
certificates of recognition, which, by the way, we finally just fixed.
Monica. Well, I wasn't copied on it either. But anyway, so
to get
The
your hands on this very
27.6 is
limited
for
special
last
custom
week.
item
And it is
order
with the
your
bonus.
name on
Apparently
it.
they
Make
had a
sure
short
to go
week,
to
so he did show up all week.
I'mTheRealOG.com.
The
It's also
40
available on
something.
thebestpoliticalshirts.com. We have a lot of anti-war shirts. We have a lot of shirts against the police state, against the larger
Was for this
lunacy and
was for
insanity
last week,
that we
not the
face in our
previous week.
modern
So
day
that was
society.
incorrect.
One of the shirts that I'm wearing right now is, of course, from thebestpoliticalshirts.com, showing you the dichotomy of the Venn diagrams that Kamala Harris loves so much of our current situation between 1984, Brave New World, and
Correct.
Fahrenheit 451.
With the
It's
bone,
one
with
of
the
our
attendance
oldest
bonus.
shirts. It's one of our
So
best
the
sellers,
difference
and you can
of
get that
we
one
shall have
along
to
with
subtract
the
what she
mean
did pay
tweets
already
one, plus a
toward
plethora
what
of other
we
ideas
finally got
that
the
you
correct hours.
cannot
This
share
anytime
on
Cynthia
the
involves
social
herself
media,
in
but
this,
you can
this is
wear
what
it
happens.
in the streets, in
Because
the
she doesn't read the
supermarket, at the
emails.
banks,
She
and
doesn't read
letting
them.
your
Even when
fellow
I'm trying to
neighborhood
send
and
people for
community
interviews.
know that you are not falling for all the latest psyops. If you're a member of
sorry?
LukeUnfiltered.com, you get special deals and special exclusive T-shirts that
He's
are
been
only
there a couple
available to you
months.
at
It's
cost.
just for
We
some
even have
reason
a
these
shirt
last
of
couple
the
weeks
month
they
specifically
fired all
from
the
our
HR
main
people at
store.
the Temperance
And whether you're
location. So Molly's
celebrating
doing
Let's Go
both.
Brandon or exposing international trafficking operations, thebestpoliticalshirts.com is the store to be, even if you just want to laugh by exploring our huge catalog
No,
of
she has
shirts that are
27.
available for you.
That's the
All just
27.6.
by
If you
clicking
go
the
down
link
farther on the
down in
email,
the
she
description
put them
below.
both
I
on
will
there.
see you there right after this broadcast. As of course, the main topic of this video is currently what is happening with the former president of the United States, as many prominent blue check mark liberals are crying about how horrible Putin is for arresting his political opponents, like Alexei Navalny, who
Well,
is
she was
still
wrong.
in jail right now.
She-
This, as of
yeah,
course, the cheer
because
on the
because
news that
well,
the former
her
president
I
of
don't
the
know if her and
United States and the
Cynthia are actually
political
communicating or
opponents
not,
to
but she
this
I was like, wait,
establishment
this is
regime
not right. He
will
worked.
also soon be
You
arrested.
know,
This,
I
as
guarantee
the
he
current
worked. And then she sent me
regime, the
hours,
current
and that's what
president
we
of the United
did the
States
correction
literally
last
has
Monday for,
extensive business
which you got paid
dealings
for on
with so
Tuesday.
many different countries, with them funneling money into his private businesses, into his family's accounts,
For the
over $100 million
$27.6 hours.
from Russian oligarchs,
With
from the Chinese
plus
government,
perfect
to the point where
attendance.
even CNN is admitting that these
Which is what they
banking
sent. Which is what they
transactions that
sent
we all know
finally
about,
on.
the
Oh,
Chinese
that's what's on.
government
That's why I
and
questioned it instantly
corporations
too. I was like,
giving the
wait, these
Biden
aren't
family
the
millions
exact
of
same
dollars,
hours you just
quote,
told us was the
don't
week
look
before.
good. The president's son is literally on video smoking crack,
Yeah.
hiring
Well, hopefully, I mean,
women
that's
of the night,
I
doing
think well,
crazy
Molly did.
things,
If you go
as
down
he
on
even
Molly's email,
left
she
a
did send
firearm
it's 40
outside
something
of a
hours for
school,
what the
openly
correction
lied
should have
on
been.
government
It
forms.
was
And
41.5 hours.
no prosecution there, but Donald Trump, yep, he needs to go to jail immediately. What is he
Yeah,
going
last
to
Friday.
jail
Yeah.
for? Well, it's complicated and very
And that-
convoluted, and I haven't seen many news anchors present a very kind of
Let's-
easily understandable explanation to what's going on here, but essentially a campaign finance
This is
violation
absent
regarding
full
Stormy
point.
Daniels. Yes,
Below it.
you heard that correctly, because the former president of the United States decided to have paid relations
Okay. Yeah, she
with
highlighted
a
it. Yeah.
woman that he paid. Somehow that's a FEC fine, because allegedly
So I
he
assume
had
that
some
that week
intent
wasn't
within the 1
perfect
year. And
attendance
again,
either. So
the
the
whole thing
correction
is
was
absolutely
perfect
confusing,
attendance.
and
'Cause,
on
yeah,
its
it was
initial face and merit, absolutely makes no sense at all, especially compared.
But it's
to
on there. It's on
results
that's on the
contains a
spreadsheet.
huge amount
That's why I was
of
like, what the
crime
fuck?
that many
Did she even
other
get the bonus with
politicians
27.6
routinely
hours?
commit almost
Okay, they
every
must have
single
worked a short
day.
week.
And if they're going to be getting him on a technicality, on a campaign finance violation related to Stormy Daniels, that's
So it's literally going to be
things you
31.5
him
minus
on
the
when, of course, he's one of the
27.6
most
is the correction
investigated
for the
men
one
on
we've
the
already
earth. In my
sent
opinion,
already.
you got to be kidding me. This is
We'll have to pay additionally.
ridiculous. This, as some
And
legal
then for this
experts are
week, we'll
saying, that
just
he
do the
could be arrested
27.6 with the
Tuesday, be
bonus.
even denied bail, as some people are saying that he's going to try
No,
to
she didn't.
incite
I
a
told her not
January
to.
6th style riot or tour of a particular place by police law enforcement. It depends on where you are on the political spectrum, how you see
and then
that
pay
particular
the
event. As of
difference.
course, the former president of the United States has been truthing a lot on his social media platform, and in many instances has been also calling for
With the
protests.
bonus.
His latest
Yep.
post is that, quote, "the American dream is dead," writing on all caps, telling his
And like
supporters
every week, I'm just going to
protest
hover. I
and
mean, I literally have one
take
person
our
there, but it's I'm going to have
now,
to
with this
literally
particular
watch
charge,
this
even
real
if he
close
is
every week
convicted
now
of it,
and make
he
sure
could
that they
still
send me that
run for
spreadsheet.
the presidency in
And everything's enough
2024
people
and
there.
even win. But we're
I
gonna be
even
talking
sent
about the
a reply
protests and
back. I
that
said, I understand you
possibility of
guys
him
going
winning
through a
here
lot
in
of
little bit,
transition
but let's
there.
deep dive into what's
We're
really
just trying
going
to make
on
sure our
here.
people
As
get
of
paid
course,
correctly.
it is a very woke
So that was nice
district
about it.
attorney in New York City that is going after Donald Donald Trump, that has received a substantial money from Mr. Soros,
Yeah.
who has been using the political
Thanks,
justice
Danielle, and I'm
system
sorry.
as
I'll be
his
sending
own
you
form of political
veterans pretty
influence,
soon. They
as
sent it
many
already.
people that he has
So.
bankrolled have been punishing people
Yes,
based
they've
on
been
their
steadily
political
going up,
beliefs,
and I got more started
rather
this
than, of
week.
course,
So.
if they actually violated any
Not as
kind
many
of
as Richard
rule
wants,
or
of
law.
course. You know how
By
he wants to
pouring
spec it,
millions and millions
stick
and
it on
millions
full
of
blast
dollars
as soon
into
as he
local
wants people.
district
But
attorney races, he has essentially bought himself a type of political justice system that, of course, favors his political ideology and heavily punishes his political
all right.
opponent. That is clear
Yeah,
as day. Now, is this indictment political? Absolutely. This, as some sources are reporting anonymously, that, of course, the Manhattan DA's office is allegedly, quote,
sorry, guys.
chaos, and that
Hey,
allegedly
GG, everyone. Who
60%
won?
of
Who
the office
won?
there, quote, wants no part
Jesse
of this
James,
and wishes
of
that the
course.
higher-ups would just stop this immediately. This, as this
And we only had
Manhattan
4
district
people, so he got
attorney
the full
just came
payout.
out and released a statement saying specifically to all the members of his office that, quote, we do not tolerate attempts to intimidate our office or threaten the rule of law in New York, specifically saying that he will not be intimidated here. This, as there have been a lot of calls for protest for this. Very interestingly, a lot of people who are vehemently against the former president of the United States, like Mike Pence, and even John Bolton, have come out in support of the president of the United States. This, as even Mike Pence has said that the arrest of Trump would be a, quote, politically charged prosecution, which, according to John Bolton and even individuals like Elon Musk, would help Donald Trump win re-election in the upcoming presidential election in 2024. And I would absolutely have to agree with their political assessments here, as, of course, this whole thing is politically charged, and I think will backfire on the people who are trying to arbitrarily punish the former president of the United States. Absent from a lot of the statements is, of course, the governor of Florida, which some supporters are telling him to, quote, deploy the National Guard in order to protect the ex-president of the United States. This, as of course, Trump has been vehemently attacking the governor of Florida very viciously, a lot of the times with the confusion of many fellow Republicans who are like, why are you doing this? DeSantis has not yet responded against the many punches that Trump has been throwing at him. And one reason could be is because this could be a part of a larger strategy, as he knows that Trump is going to get a lot of support now, a lot of backing, as a lot of people would be outraged if he is arrested. And if you remember, as we were telling you months ago, that they will be arresting the former president of the United States. I said that specifically on the Timcast IRL broadcast, and now we're seeing the fruition of this. And let's be honest here, it most likely will happen. Now, when this does happen, what will happen? Well, who really knows here? But a lot of people online are saying, if you see this guy at a protest, run the other way.
We need to go into the Capitol. Into the Capitol. What? No! Peacefully. That.
As a lot of people are saying that people could be set up here, and this could be the event that could trigger a lot of violence, which I think we should be doing all in our power to try to prevent. Congresswoman Major Taylor Greene even came out and said that Republicans don't need to protest here after sending mixed messages on social media, as many people are worried that there's going to be some kind of incitement of violence, some kind of larger setup event, and some kind of larger potential even false flag event to try to paint Republicans in a worser light. Regardless of the mixed signals on social media by many Republicans, New York City police officers are preparing for the worst, as they have just mobilized 700 disorder control riot cops in New York City to be potentially ready for any kind of civil unrest, any kind of protest. This, as state, city, and federal law enforcement have been meeting to discuss how to deal with the potential of widespread protests following an anticipated Trump arrest. And if protests do happen, I'm going to be doing my best to cover them as best as I can on the ground and try to do some live on the ground reporting for you guys. So stay tuned for that. We're launching a live show here very soon. Click the subscribe button, click the notification button, but yeah, that might not even work at all. Who the hell knows? We got a lot of important things coming your way. A lot of crazy developments happening right now. We're going to be covering that, plus a lot more, all here on this independent media broadcast. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys actively watching and sharing these videos and also buying the shirts on thebestpoliticalshirts.com. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, and this is why I love you guys. Stay tuned for more here on wearechange.org.
All right. Yeah, good game, everyone. It's going to be everybody except Jesse has been pretty busy, so that was a horrible game. I wasn't able to pay attention. Let's play Midwest video he just dropped. It's only 10 minutes. Apparently they do a pretty good job, so. This is Midwest when he was doing Marion. Thanks everybody who has jumped over to Rumble and liked it on Rumble. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we need to go upstairs so that.
Upstairs is the building department.
Yeah, that's who we. No. Okay. Well, we've been trying to get something done with this for a while.
Okay.
OD News is traveling now.
Okay. Well, I can go ahead and make sure that they get to the right hands. I believe our attorney is taking everything. Everything is being handed over to our attorney.
Okay. And what was your name?
My name's Jenna.
Jenna, and your position?
Administrative assistant. Yes. Administrative assistant in city manager's office.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
What's up, y'all? I just had a question for you. Are you guys aware of the living conditions at the Henderson house?
I'm with the building department, so
Building inspection, right? Wouldn't have like broken windows and dead rats and bats?
I deal with new construction, decks.
There we go.
Okay, and what was your name?
My name's Rhonda.
Rhonda, and your position here?
I am a permit technician.
Permit technician.
Permit to build something when you come to me.
Okay, who would we talk to get some eyes on the situation at the Henderson house?
The Henderson house, I believe, is being handled by legal downstairs. Have you talked to Jenna?
Yeah, I just talked to her. Yep.
You just heard yourself for a second. I'm pulling you up.
Maybe you need to talk to the attorney.
Kara is the city attorney. Okay.
You can leave your name and your information with her.
Okay,
Downstairs?
and she's downstairs too.
Yeah, I believe so. You can ask Jenna if she's in right now. I don't know
Okay.
if she is. but
Yeah,
you
it's
can
just
leave your-
really, really bad conditions over there. So we really need to get that taken care of so people are not living with asbestos and black mold. And I know I wouldn't want to live in that. So
And, okay, so that information can be given, your contact information to even Jenna or to Kara.
okay.
And they'll contact you.
All right. Thank you. Yeah. What's up, y'all? We're in Marion, Iowa, Marion City Hall. This is their break room. I'm over here with Firm Audits and Crack News Network.
This is Midwest.
Man, live.
Midwest Accountability when he was in Marion last week.
It's the conference room.
sorry to bother you. Are those drawings?
Not mine, but yeah.
Really? Yeah. Those are really incredible drawings. Yeah, no, I do. That's really cool. Thank you.
You go walk around downstairs, I guess.
Read Don Durant.
Buddy, smash that like button. Liberty Blair, Hennessy, EJ74, Unindoctrinated, Todd, New Mexico Citizen, I'll be, lick the whole food. What's up, everybody? Thank you for joining. Thank you for your support.
Just the like the sticker. Yep.
Mayor here. Ward 1, Ward 2, Ward 3. This is city council members here, guys. Huh, that's amazing. At large. That's funny. There's people in there. There's people in there. Yeah, I was just up there. I was just up at the window filming in there.
Brooklyn went live.
They're in
Okay,
there.
we'll check them out. Then what?
What's up, Patrick?
Those protests?
Liberty Blair up in the house. Brandon Mitchell, what's up? We are in Marion, Iowa, at City Hall. What's up, ANCAP? Hey, Buzz. What's up? Thank you, Patrick. Snarky user, what's up?
Oh yeah, that script would get rejected by every studio in the world.
Yeah, we've already been upstairs. Yeah. Appreciate y'all coming in. We didn't know how they were going to be here. And we'll talk about this here in a minute. Let me show you this real quick.
Oh, you know me?
Yeah, I just
Yeah. Brooklyn Organzo.
Right.
We find out. Yep. Yeah, I love that. I love when I see fans on the street. Love it. Yeah, see, whenever you get interaction with them, you tell them, listen, give me a fucking business card. That's what you tell them. Huh? Tell them, give me a fucking... Yeah, that's what we do. With all of them. They all know me. Yeah, we're on YouTube Live right now. Yeah. 2 people dead and 5 injured.
Impact employment.
Crazy.
It is. Okay, let me see. Which one was it? Joey. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, you need to come down and we just have to go through the food safety training with you. Do you already have boots and stuff?
Yeah, supposedly 2 dead, and they got the driver or something. Supposedly.
Yeah, it's they. If even if you're gone for 30 days, we have to renew the Food and Drug Administration requires it. We just go through this. It won't take long.
Over an hour ago.
Sure. Would 1 p.m. be good for you?
Yeah, this bed over
Yep.
here. Look at this pole. Took that shit right over.
My office is at the building on Front Street.
Out of the
If I work
ground,
is on
that's rough. You
Telegram.
gotta be going fast. Hell yeah. They took the wires out the ground.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. Yep, it's 5 to 3:30, 4 days a week. The next day. Yep. Bye.
Trying to see if it's still on.
Joey. Durant? Dylan.
Pleasure.
Sorry, man. It's
Nah, you're fine.
everyone was supposed to be here at 1 o'clock, and I'm getting hammered in every direction. But at least everybody's rescheduling, so that's cool.
Yeah, I forgot my birth certificate.
You don't even-
Social. I got my ID though.
Okay, you got your. I might have some old stuff from you. So. You worked with us before, right? Socials don't expire though.
Right.
Got some detectives here, homicide. Whatever. 2 dead, 5 hurt. Okay. Yeah, so now it just upgrades to 2 dead, 5 hurt. Somebody probably got hit too. Look at the sidewalk. Garbage can. I was just here like a half hour, 45 minutes, not even, a little over an hour ago. I was here looking for them. Looking for the cops. And then, yeah, I was all the way down there, and then I heard something, and then I heard the helicopters, so I started racing back this way. I was just over here, too. I was just over here, man. I would have had this on. I would have had all this on live. Damn. Everybody in that camera. What up, Larry Blaze? Patrick. Oh, guys, what's up, everybody?
All right, you do have your ID though?
Thank you for the update, bro.
Your last 4?
6289. My social.
Yeah.
6289.
Understand now. But we could
Who's the one in Toledo? It was your exact same name in Toledo with a different social.
I have a cousin named
Okay. Yeah. No, I've got you. I found you. That's why I asked for your last 4. Obviously, those are different. So. You still on Scranton?
No, we were at.
You don't have to tell me. We'll let you update it when you get done.
But yeah, thank you, D Street. You're the man, bro, for pulling that up. I couldn't do it right now. Phone.
Your the Dylan with 2 N's and Visual with 2 U's at gmail.com.
Yep.
I'll let you update your phone number when you get logged in too.
What's up, man? Always, what up? Supposedly, yeah.
Some guy went on a rampage in Brooklyn and just ran over a bunch of people.
Well, they're checking to see.
I'm watching somebody live streaming it now. They're going to do anything to try and hide all these banking things that are going on.
I don't get involved.
They're going to make all these big things in the news. There was supposedly a school shooting in Arlington, Texas this morning that the scene was taken care of and cleared within an hour.
Yeah, this guy lost control. Or speeding or something happened. I don't know.
Look over here.
Oh, he got 2 other cars. Crazy. Look at
Or that guy behind the curtains.
Yeah, Larry, nah, we Gucci, man. I got nothing. I'm not getting involved. I don't get involved with that. I'm not really down with that drama stuff either, you know? So
Do you want a copy of your social?
I do my thing, and you know what I'm saying? We cool, though.
I mean, I've got to print one out anyway for your folder. And I'm just going to match it up right here with your ID. So it's a good copy, too. It's crisp clean copy.
Gonna hang out for a few, see what goes on. Not much going on now. Yep.
Yeah.
Nah, Larry, there's a thing I do. I'll explain it. Hold on. What I usually do is I remove most of the wrenches, and then I always put them back, just so I have full control. It's like a paranoid thing, you know what I'm saying? But no, it's something like that. I remove them, put them back, remove, put back, you know what I'm saying? That's how I see people come back in, I put them back in. See people leave or whatever. Quick Vic, what up, man? What's good? Pop Jones, Pro Como, Kill Cop Watch, what up? What's up, everybody? Cold out here, too. Cool, what up, bro? Fuck that. I was out looking for cops and then this happened. Bunch of detectives here now. 18th Avenue, 65th, 64th. Yeah, I missed it too, Larry. I was all the way down here when it happened. I'm like, damn. I was just over here. I was just over here. 20 minutes before it happened. 15 minutes before it happened. I was just over here. I would have loved to be here when this happened. I hate that I missed this. Yeah. Yeah, supposedly now I think it's upgraded to 2 dead now. 2 died. Yeah, and 4 hurt us. 5 hurt. Yeah, it's on the news right now too. They posted on the news. That's what the helicopters were.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah.
I know something going on. You know what it is.
Yeah, Vic, this car took this pole down, and it's right down the sidewalk.
All right, let's get you on that computer over there. The second one. I'm gonna. You'll see the mouse moving around. I'm gonna get on there with you, help you get logged in, and then you'll be able to update your password and stuff. Just give me a second.
Yeah, he's in shape. I gotta say, you're in shape. You know, I always watch a lot of cops, and I gotta say, you're in shape. You could run, I could tell. You could run. You could chase somebody. Yo, what up, Monahan? Something on 65th and 18th. This guy took out a couple people. Allegedly 2 are dead and 4 injured or 5 injured. Yeah, so
Right, so that's your user ID, your first name dot last name, and it isn't going to matter what I type here because you're going to change it.
same thing in this car right here.
No, there you go.
Yeah, the white one. Yeah, it's the white car that started the whole thing. This guy that's on the sidewalk. He started the whole thing. He blew a red light post.
The tires all. The front tires in the back, I think. Oh, that's.
Supposedly blew a red light or something, you know? Don't know if the guy was. Drivers arrested, pedestrians and struck people on the street. Yeah, so the driver's arrested. Find out everything. We got 135 in here. Let's get those thumbs up. I was just over here too, like 15 minutes before this shit happened. 10 minutes before it happened. I heard it all the way down there. I was like, oh shit.
Just click next on that. We don't need
Started
that.
running. I'm like, damn, why was I just left this spot.
Go down and click next.
Just
Come back and do the e-documents. Just, at the bottom, just click next.
And then last night, you saw the one last night? These cops are in the building. Look like they're trying to break
Update
in.
that stuff.
Break in or something with no warrant or something. Like, what are you doing? Ain't no call. There was no call. No call came up. Yeah. Fuck out of here. Made them leave and all that. Yeah, you could tell they were looking to violate someone's rights by trying to break in or like try to check somebody. I get their business cards all day. Ooh, give me your business card, motherfucker. Yeah, man. I'm out here doing this for everyone. For my rights, your rights, my kids' rights, you know? We all gotta. They cars on the sidewalk. Yeah. You know, that's who they think they are. They think they can push and shove people. But you know what? When you learn your rights, the power you have over them, yeah. They work for us, man. They're here to serve the community, you know? They're not here to try to run the community or think they're the bosses or whatever. They ain't the sheriff. Some of them are cool, though. I'll give it to them. Like, there was some I found that were actually cool with me, let me record and, you know. Many assholes, man. Been arrested 4 times already doing this.
Oh, word?
Yeah. 2 cases are dismissed. 2 are dismissed, which is all good, and now I'm fighting 2 cases, which I don't care. I'm not gonna stop. They ain't gonna stop me. They'll have to put me in jail before they stop me. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get off. I gotta get off this.
Yep. I'm about to cut it soon too. They're gonna be here all day doing this. All day. Yeah. I wish I was just here when it happened. I was 10 minutes I was here before it happened. Yeah, I would have had it all.
All right, sorry.
I would have had it all.
Yeah, you're good.
There's cameras all over too. Oh, you watched it? Oh wow. Can I get this on there?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I want
the
to
white
get
one?
this. Yeah, hold on.
Wait, you ran through the white?
Can you rewind that again? I'm gonna get that.
I need to.
Because I'm live right now. Everyone's gonna see this.
Hey, for my guys, I think that's what you did.
Oh. He blew the light. You guys see that? Thank you. White car blew the light. Yeah, wow.
Impact employment.
The cameras.
Yes.
Oh, that was crazy.
Who is this?
Yeah, that's why I always tell my kids when you walk in on the sidewalk, always walk on the inside. I don't be walking on the street side like towards the dirt.
If the light turns green, doesn't get that
I called one a couple months ago by the 6-6 precinct. That cop car.
Okay.
One guy blew the light. The cop car smashed right.
You did work last week, though, right?
Hit the pole. That was right there. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, looks like that's the way it's going to go. Hopefully, you don't have COVID. So
Yeah. Yo, that was crazy.
I hope you feel bad. A lot of people just been getting this one day thing. I did last week, too. So hopefully, that'll be the case. All right, man. Yep.
And then the cop car was
I don't trust those tests
he was
anyway.
flying up the single block to go to the
All right, man.
precinct.
Bye-bye.
Smashed right into him.
Jesus.
Hurt that dude. Word. And then he hit the pole and everything. That was crazy.
All right. Continue. All right. So
You know what was messed up,
let me
though?
pull
They
up some
rushed the
photos,
cops to the
and you'll log
hospital
back
right
in
away.
again.
They went to him first, right? They left this dude in the car for like 15 minutes before the ambulance went. Like, yo, what happened to public safety? Like, you know, like, y'all should have rushed like both. I get it. Go to the cops too and go to him. Don't leave him there and take care of the cops first. Yeah, exactly. Cops are cops, bro. They were good. They were just they were trying to workers comp, you know, like they were doing that. They were playing that game. They were good.
You know what I was talking about. That's the same shit I was talking about.
They were good, man. So yeah. So I was just more mad that they weren't even helping the other guy. I was like, I kept telling them too, like, yo, go help that guy, man. Assist him. What's going on? Where's the ambulance? There's tons of you here.
All right.
No one's
Click
helping.
on employee login and log back
All of
in
a sudden,
again.
they started helping me.
Oh yeah, for sure. Editor. Tap water can come up positive on those stupid tests, though. Those
Guys,
take
I'm
home
gonna take a
tests.
quick break. I gotta get gloves. My hands are freezing. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Give me a few.
All right, click on where it says e-documents. And click on the green button there. It says Employee Start Wizard. I'll maximize that for you. Just start going through these. I'm printing out your handbooks and stuff like that right now, okay? There, he's gone.
Yeah, great. Starting to snow. Oh, I gotta get back up in here. Hey, Karen M, check this out. My old radio was a piece of shit, so I changed it. Look, that's my new radio. It's a freaking screen. See, I'll turn it on. Bam. That's my new radio. You like it? See, I got. I turned it off earlier because it was Bluetooth to my phone and it started messing up. Let's see, let's go back home. Get your apps. That's sick, huh? All right, what am I looking for here? Looking for maybe it's up a little further. I'm looking for like a utility shed. Back that way. Okay. There it is. Okay. We're just gonna park here. Do not block postal equipment. What? I'm blocking. I don't care what the fuck sign says. I'm sitting right here. It's an unconstitutional sign. All right, let's turn this other phone off.
Silent, I would request that you do so.
I'm trying to leave. What do you think I'm doing? I'm gonna take the whole thing. I'm taking charge. Blocking your view of what? Of my face? All right. I put that up in my face and tried to assault me. You better control your partner, my friend.
Welcome back to the Lackluster channel. On June 11th, 2022, Ty Warenka was leaving a parking garage after work when he noticed Boise Police Corporal Denny Carter and Officer Avery Westendorf giving someone a ticket and began filming them from nearly 50 feet away. As he was leaving, Officer Carter approached him and said that he was interfering.
I'm not interfering. I'm leaving right now. I'm trying to leave. This gentleman's already asked you to leave once. You came back around. He asked me to leave the garage, which I left. No, you're here in the garage. You can't have left the garage. He asked me to keep driving, and I kept driving. Okay. He didn't say don't come back. You want to film him, please? Yes, please. I'm trying to leave. What do you think I'm doing? You just stop. Interfere. Let me make this clear. I want to make it super clear.
In the video, the first time we see Ty is as he is leaving the grounds. In fact, he's almost off the property before Officer Carter calls him back, just to have the parking attendant confirm that he wants Ty to leave. But instead of allowing him to continue on his way, Officer Carter loses all sense of civility and professionalism and attacks Ty, first by slapping his camera to the ground.
So, tell me what. Obviously, don't grab me what. Oh, okay. Whoa. I'm not resisting. Yeah. You're under arrest. All right. I put that up in my face and try to assault me.
I wasn't trying to assault you, but I'm glad your camera's on.
Yeah. I'm glad this thing was.
Oh my gosh, you guys. So what are you arresting me for? Resisting and obstructing?
Yep.
Okay. Well, what was I obstructing?
My investigation.
How was I obstructing your investigation?
You try to block my view?
Block your view from what? My
For
face?
camera? I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
Tell me. What was I blocking your view from? See how you guys are gonna get so much love for this. Carter. What's Ganondorf? Perfect. The power's gone to your head, bud. The power's gone way to your head.
Stand up.
Yep. Stand up. The power's gone majorly to your head. You're gonna shove me in the face after holding my camera up?
No, for blocking my view and
blocking your view of what? Of my face? See, you can't, Carter. You got yourself f***ed up, dude. Blocking your view. What was I blocking his view of, Westendorf? You got nothing? I bet not. That's a battery. You put it in electronic devices.
Or this one. Thank you.
You better control your partner, my friend.
Ty is then locked inside the police cruiser.
You're gonna get so much trouble, Carter. Shoving me in the face for what? Holding the camera up?
The officers finish with the traffic stop Ty was initially filming, and the officers mute their body cams. The department also blurred out the video footage of that incident. Audio and video returns a few minutes later.
Joe, don't grab my cash. You can grab my ID.
I'm gonna take the whole thing.
Okay, I know how you guys work. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna take the whole thing. I'm taking charge.
Dude, you don't lie. Come on. How could you not take my ID?
Here.
Very first
You want me
thing.
to put it in your pocket?
I don't know. I'm scared of what you might do, so I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
What is that?
You guys took the wrong one. Crazy how police just feel like they can intimidate people and.
Ty, you have the right to remain silent. I would request that you do so.
Don't you guys think that's weird? How police just
He
feel
does
the
on the
need
floor.
to shove people around and hurt them just
a frequent
because
flyer
they
doing this
put a
stuff.
camera up next to them? Like, I get it. Cameras are your kryptonite, but just because you're on camera doesn't mean that you can just act up. I don't know. I can tell you're not like Carter, like your dad's not a cop. Like you kind of chose this out of your own way. You may even be a student graduate. I mean, I haven't been from you, but honestly, you guys should do something productive with your lives with the force. This is what you're gonna tell your kids that you did. Oh, I stopped some guy from using the camera. You lie. I mean, seriously, it's so pointless. You're gonna take me down
Yeah, I know.
pay like 30 cash, bail myself out. Nothing's accomplished except for you just made yourself look like a damn fool. Your incident has been updated. If you set out to protect and serve, you'd be proud of being seen doing that. I guess that's just one more thing for you to wrestle. You just try to fall asleep tonight. I know you're crazy.
Ty was taken to jail and released after paying $300 for a cash bond. The department kept his phone for evidence for 2 months, and 4 months later, the officer finally filed a complaint against him for resisting. In the report, Officer
Howdy.
Carter
Have a seat,
wrote,
man.
quote, "This blocked my vision,
Yep.
and based on Warenka's unusual behavior, I feared for my safety."
No worries. No worries. So
A few days
when you left
after
the last time,
complaint
what
was filed, the city
you left
dismissed the
amicably,
charges.
or
And about a month
because I
after
haven't
that,
requested
Ty
it.
filed
I always
a
got to
notice
ask
of
to make
tort
sure it's
claim
okay to bring
against
you
the
back.
city of Boise, the Boise Police Department, and the office of the Boise City Attorney, seeking $500,000 in damages. And of course, the Boise Police Department now claims that the department will investigate themselves.
Okay.
Let me know what you think down below, and don't forget to subscribe, because if this ever gets settled, I'll be sure to post the conclusion on our community page.
Are they gonna let you work with that?
If you have a
Okay,
video,
all right.
use the submit link in the
It's
description.
healed pretty well, though. You can take it out.
If
Okay.
you enjoyed this one, subscribe and hit the
All right.
bell for future
No
content.
worries, bud.
And check
Just give me
out
a
our
couple
other
seconds to
channels,
think. So give your ID and stuff with you.
Lackluster and The Odd Side.
I said
Remember to like, share, and leave a
Yeah,
comment
we'll take a
about what
look.
you
Do
think
you have
of
it?
this
Well,
interaction.
I'll see what I
It's
have.
the easiest way for you to help expose corruption and misconduct. Merchandise is available using the links
Okay,
below.
which street?
Join the Lackluster family for just $1. If you'd like to further support the channel, get a Lack logo next to your name, custom emotes, and early access to videos. I look forward to seeing you in the next one. All links are down below.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you, Schmedler. Just talking here. All right, let's get you pulled up.
Well, ultimately, we're all going to die, so I suppose there's no point getting too worked up about anything, really, if that's the baseline.
The interesting thing about what we're about to see is along similar lines. We're kind of talking about Trump and the phenomenon of Trump and January 6th, and asking, really, in terms of truth, what are we, double standards, you know, ultimately, like, what footage are we allowed to see? We're only allowed to see one version of it.
Yeah.
So that's what we'll be kind of getting into.
In this, because whether or not, wherever you stand on the Capitol, in fact, this is a new philosophical device. I can't believe we're inventing this. Let's work out if we're inventing this. Don't concentrate on the subject.
Yes.
Like whether it's, you know, vaccines, vaccine hesitancy, war in Russia, Trump, Capitol Hill, like, because it comes with a certain amount of cultural heat. That cultural heat will contaminate you and infect you, and you'll start feeling certain stuff like, oh, I hate Trump, or I love Trump, or whatever it is. Try to observe that. That's where spirituality becomes relevant. That's why my conversation with Cornel West was good. If you ain't watched the Cornel West episode yet, you should watch it. And if you ain't a member of our community, you should join it, because we do things like live shows with Graham Hancock. You can come watch it literally with us in the room. Lean over and touch Graham Hancock. He ain't going to mind, is he?
He might.
No,
Don't touch Graham Hancock. We don't know. He might mind. Anyway, I'm saying there's benefits to being a member of our community. So we're saying whatever the subject
Even though
of the
this is
story
part
is,
of my
don't get bogged
attitude,
down in that. Just
luckily
look
the
at
jail one really
behavior
doesn't
around
have
it. So if,
expiration dates.
like, for example, with the Capitol Hill, all you have to decide is,
That's
do I
actually the
want
one I'm going to run Azure i9, but we
before
need to
I
have this.
decide, am I capable of discerning for myself? Does one side of this argument seem particularly biased towards censorship? You know, and that doesn't mean, again, just to tell you for a final, not for a final, but another time, we don't think that the answer here is, and that's why you should vote Republican. That is not what we think. I've never voted for a right-wing person. I've never endorsed a right-wing person. Up until recently, I didn't really even talk to any, but I have done lately, and they're all absolutely delightful. I've mostly discovered some of the sweetest, kindliest, most adorable people I've ever encountered. So let's have a look now at the farrago surrounding Tucker Carlson's reporting on January 6th. Again, try to keep your focus on the way that it's being reported, the way that it's being handled, and let us know in the comments and chat if you like the way that we are handling it. Here's the news. No, here's the effing news. Have a look.
No, here's the fucking news.
January 6th, is it the worst thing that's ever happened since 9/11, since the American Civil War? And do you get any objective reporting on it? Is it wrong to riot? I would say it is. Is it wrong to use riots to implement favourable bills and fund a new internal army? I would say it is. Let's have an objective look at January 6th and the way it's being used by the establishment.
You have a copy of your social?
Now, January 6th has been in the news a lot, not just because of the event
It will be
itself, but because of the
helpful
way
when you go
that
to-
it has been reported. For the sake of clarity, my general opinion is this. It's wrong to be violent under any circumstances. It's wrong to hurt other people. It's wrong. It's simply wrong. I would never advocate for violence. However, I also
Right.
believe that American democracy is in real trouble, and I don't have a sense of sanctimony around the buildings, symbols, and epitomization of American democracy. Our democracy! We were doing so well! That's where we accept all our lobbying money! That's where we accept donations from! But what we want to know is, how is
Right.
this story being used? Is it being used to pass laws, for example? Is it being used to raise
Just give me a
funds, for
second.
example? Is it
I'm
being
actually,
used to
it's going to be
divide
employee
people? And
login
more
because you're already
generally
in
on
the
the subject
system,
of
but it'll
censorship,
take
do
you
you
to an
want to be
application
given
where you'll be able to
information
update all
and
your.
decide for yourself what you believe,
gotta
or do you want
get a
someone to
few things
decide on your
set up here.
behalf what information you're able to see? Now, you know that I went on Tucker Carlson recently, and I personally found him a very convivial and enjoyable person to be around. With the subject of January the 6th, it's pretty obvious that you could take footage of an event and show footage that made the riot look more peaceful, or you could show footage that made it look worse. So I'm aware of what censorship means and what editorialization means. So let's try, amidst that understanding, as well as our general cynicism and weariness around, in particular, the corporatization of American democracy and how ill-deserved any sanctimony around those institutions are, while still respecting that we shouldn't, as human beings, be harming or hurting one another. Let's have a look at this story, how it's being portrayed, who's using it, and to what end, and see if together we can come to some sort of consensus around what January 6th actually was, how it should be reported, and how it's been used.
Misleading and offensive. That is how the Capitol Police Chief Tom Manger described the presentation of footage from the January 6, 2021 attack on the Capitol on Fox last night.
I'm always concerned when a news outlet accuses another news outlet of being misleading because, as you know, I believe that they're all equally misleading or to varying degrees misleading. Who cares? They're all misleading. And the idea of offensive, that's linguistic lobbying for censorship, that is. And I'm assuming what you're saying is offensive to the people who died or were injured. But I don't believe that because that presumes a particular outcome. We can't show you this footage. It's offensive. No, show me the footage. I can handle being offended. I'll look at the footage and I'll form an opinion based on what I think, not a curated idea. Now, of course, I'm not saying that Tucker Carlson is objective. Tucker Carlson has a perspective. I understand that what Tucker Carlson thinks is both the Republican Party and Democrat Party and mainstream media are so corrupt that you can't discern truth. And in these areas, I agree with him. And when I was on his show, I talked about the areas where I don't agree with him, cultural ideas and homelessness. And guess what? We had a conversation. As far as I know, no one died. So perhaps what we can have is open,
You have boots
honest
and stuff,
conversation
Joey?
where we're presented with evidence and allowed to form our own opinions. The alternative is more control, more authoritization, more censorship, more prescriptive realities.
For the second night in a row.
For the second night in a row, almost as if he's on TV every night. Nightly news programs tend to happen on consecutive nights. Don't editorialize that. For the second night in a row, and we can only assume that the next night he'll be doing more stories. That shows that there's the application of hysteria and hyperbole in the rendering of simple information.
Fox News host Tucker Carlson used his exclusive access to more than 40,000 hours of video from January 6th to create an alternative reality of what many witnessed.
It's not an alternative reality, is it? It's an alternative perspective. He's not Quetzalcoatl. He's not a Mexican feather god shaman. Whoa, look at reality. No, everyone's made of waffles. It's just Tucker Carlson showed stuff that hadn't been shown before in the same way they're doubling down on the smashing of the windows. According to the footage, people did smash windows. We can see that. And according to footage, people did show that shaman around. Both of those things are true. Presumably, one media outlet has a vested interest in seeing the windows getting smashed, and another media outlet has a vested interest in showing people being shown around. So, of course, it's possible that the shaman dude was being shown around because the police had been told, look, don't escalate this anymore, keep things chill. That's perfectly possible, isn't it? But what it also shows is that when they were in the Capitol, they weren't all of the time running around going, roaring and shitting on flags or getting George Washington and going, I hate America. The whole thing was clearly, in his own weird, strange way, underwritten by a type of patriotism and ultimately a result of, I would say, ongoing escalating tensions. Hello there, you awakening wonders. Today's show is brought to you by Manscaped, who are the best in men's below the waist and below the snout and within the ear
See, that's authoritative. That was
I
authoritative.
learned that from Obama when justifying why he wouldn't prosecute the CIA.
Oh, there's
for
some in the
their
basket right there.
torture program.
Well, let's look forwards, not backwards, at all of our tortures we've done and lies we've told, or quantitative easing. Let's look forward naively. Mate, what do you think's been going on then lately with the shutting down of dissenting voices in particular? Are we going to call them colleagues, cohorts, mates, Matt Taibbi and Michael Schellenberger? What do you think of the way that whole congressional hoo-ha went down?
I mean, I think there's this inherent problem with these congressional hearings, which is that in reality, members of Congress have almost no power or authority, notwithstanding the loftiness of their title. The only power they ever actually get to wield is when they have witnesses before them and they control the 6 minutes that they're given with completely unlimited authority. And as we know, and especially when human beings feel powerless, the little tiny power they have, they often abuse it. We've seen this, in all kinds of circumstances. So basically, all they do is they hector these witnesses. They heap all kinds of accusatory slurs upon them, and then when the witnesses go to answer, they say, "I didn't let you speak. This is my time. Reclaiming my time." It's the most pathetic and cowardly display imaginable to publicly brand, no pun intended, somebody in the most insulting ways possible and then refuse to let them answer. But I thought it was very telling that the Democrats explicitly made clear that the reason they regard these journalists and the ones who work with them revealing the Twitter files as nefarious and threats to the public order is because they believe the censorship regime that those journalists expose, the one that entails the U.S. security state, the CIA, the FBI, Homeland Security, colluding with big tech to police the internet, is very noble and necessary. And if you believe that about a secret program, the way, for example, lots of people believe the secret spying programs we revealed as part of the Snowden reporting were noble, you're going to be angry at the journalist who revealed it. And that was the most revealing part about that hearing, was how explicitly supportive the Democratic Party is of this censorship regime.
Glenn, in today's show, we have been discussing the nature of centralized authority, its growing ubiquity, its clearly becoming more radical in the enforcement of its edicts and ideals, yet its legitimacy seems shakier than ever. The threatened and presumed arrest of Trump is one way that we can discern this waning of actual legitimate authority, and as it continues to double down. Obviously, the neglect of the comparable Russiagate Steele dossier stuff is an aspect of this we've covered. But as it's happening at the same time as a warrant has been issued for the arrest of Putin, it's difficult not to look at comparable war crimes. We used this piece today about, I think it's from cato.org, talking about how, sort of Biden, Trump, Obama have all been explicitly involved in the UAE bombing of Yemen. And I suppose what I would like your perspective on, Glenn, is the decline of trust in authority and almost the assumption now that there is no central body that has the right to execute that kind of power. And if that is something that's real and legitimate, and if you feel that it's true as well, what does that tell us about where we are and where we have to get to?
Yeah, it's a very interesting paradox, isn't it? That secure, confident institutions of authority can give the people over whom they rule a greater degree of freedom because they know that those people, by and large, trust those institutions and they're not endangered and threatened as a result. When those institutions fall into pervasive disrepute, when they're held in contempt, as is the case quite validly for most Western political and media institutions, that's precisely when they become even more authoritarian, when they start cracking down further on dissent because they're afraid. And instead of trying to determine what is the root cause of this loss of faith and trust and confidence, when's the last time you heard anyone who works in corporate media? They're very good at lamenting the fact that the public no longer trusts them. They're very good at blaming other people for the fact that the public no longer trusts them. When's the last time you heard any of them in any earnest way engage in self-reflection? What is it that we did to lose the trust and faith of the public? Or when has any government official done that. They watched Donald Trump get elected, clearly an expression, as I heard you saying earlier, of this kind of despair. Brexit was certainly the same thing, this kind of, we don't care what the consequences are. We believe the status quo is so corrupt and contemptuous of us that whatever you tell us we shouldn't do, we're going to do the opposite. There was definitely a lot of that in terms of how Bolsonaro got elected in Brazil across the democratic world. And so instead of ever asking why are people losing faith and trust in us, they instead want to demonize the population. They're racist, they're dangerous, they're engaged in terrorism. And as a result, we need to crack down more on them. We need to censor the internet more. We need to criminalize dissent more. We need to try and prevent them from choosing their leaders by convicting them and rendering them ineligible. And as a result, it's an inescapable cycle that the more they do that, the less trust and faith there is in those institutions of power, and in turn, the more authoritarian they feel they need to be. And I think that's the cycle that we're currently in, and it can actually be very cleansing. I think it's good that people finally are seeing that Western institutions of authority merit their contempt in that respect. But it can also create a lot of instability and dangerous outcomes as well, because demagogues and others can cleverly exploit that for nefarious ends. But ultimately, they have no one but themselves to blame. And I think you're right. Their solution, instead of trying to fix it, is to just use force to crack down on those who want to challenge them.
While there has been no public mea culpa from any of those organizations, as you listed, whether they are media or political, and certainly, obviously, not corporate, I find it impossible to consider that they haven't privately taken place, that they haven't got within their circles, amongst their elders, amongst their highest intellects, people that are considering, oh no, the reason we've lost authority is because we've become corrupted, because the relationship between the corporate world and the state and the media has become too porous, and people are now realizing it because it's so easy for counter narratives to emerge, whether through credible and established journalists like yourself or new emergent voices or members.
It's going to ask you to
public.
create
They
your own
must
password.
understand that they're making the decision to double down on authoritarianism and censorship and smearing opponents and dissenting voices. So, Glenn, why is it that that choice has been made, and what does that tell us about the likely trajectory over the coming years? I mean, in particular with regard to the likelihood of more pandemics, more legitimization of authoritarianism, because if you consider that they must have access to the kind of reflection and contemplation that has just been shared by you, they must know that, they must surely on some level, and they've elected not to explore it or express it, then there must be an alternative route. I know I'm making so many assumptions there, but that's what I do for a job. So what do you think about that, and what do you think it means about where we're going if they haven't got that reflection or they're not willing to express it?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I do fully agree with that assumption, namely that these elites, because they're so smart, and I'm sure a lot of them are quite smart, because they have this kind of sophisticated understanding of the world, it must mean that they realize they bear some of the culpability for what has happened. I think oftentimes to the contrary, especially when you have kind of an insular elite, an increasingly insular elite that is more and more
Okay, click next on that page. Yeah, next on that page.
You know, kind of the Versailles dynamic where you just kind of pull yourself up in a royal court.
There we go. Update your address, phone numbers, whatever, contact email if you have one.
Petulant, unjustified resentment and not grounded in legitimate grievances. A lot of elite classes throughout history have thought that about the populations over whom they were so abusively ruling. It's not so much an intellectual failing, it's a psychological failing. It's an inability to accept blame. And oftentimes, the smarter someone is, the more kind of awarded they are with position and privilege and prestige and award, the more convinced they become of their own infallibility. And the more they genuinely believe that anybody angry with them or dissatisfied with them must, by definition, be somebody whose thinking is misguided or who has poor character and who therefore needs to be controlled, who therefore needs to be constrained and limited in what it is they can do, is almost though as proof. If you don't think Dr. Fauci is an eminent scientist with great integrity, by definition, you're someone who can't be trusted with free speech. You're someone who can't even be trusted to vote for who you want, because the mere fact that you distrust these people, the highest and most renowned and well-regarded elites is proof that you are broken, that you are somebody who needs leadership and guidance and control and have your liberty deprived of you. And I think the ability to engage in self-critique is something that is contrary to our instinct. It's something we have to work to get ourselves to do. And people who are just constantly having their goodness and their wisdom reinforced have no incentive to do that. I mean, Russell, to me, I know like each year that goes by, we all get older. Like there's more and more people who haven't lived through it. But the 2003 invasion of Iraq, I think, was even more of an eye-opening moment than the 2008 financial crisis, although they came one after the other and they're probably interconnected and inextricable. But the fact that so many well-intentioned people assumed that when people like Colin Powell and Tony Blair and, you know, the New York Times and all the journalists who you're told to trust on both sides of the aisle are all in unison telling you the same thing, and it all turns out to be a lie, and huge numbers of people are murdered because of it. They lose their lives because of it. The region is destabilized. ISIS arises. Like some of the worst possible outcomes imaginable because of the elites and the most well-regarded mistakes. And then you watch those very same people who to this day aren't just in the same positions of power, but greater positions of power. They suffered no consequences at all. Same with the 2008 financial crisis. Then, of course, you're
No, Billy, that is not snow coming from the sky in Paris. It's ashes because the people are pissed. Welcome back, beautiful and amazing human beings. My name is Zukradowski here of WeAreChange.org, and we have a plethora of absolutely crazy news to get into, as it looks like the current situation on the world stage is definitely becoming more tumultuous, as there are a lot of problems expected in front of us. This, as of course, the latest political distraction just got a lot more interesting with the latest comments from the governor of Florida as New York City prepares for the worst. What's going to be happening here? What's going to be going on? Well, we're going to be talking about
All right, give me a
that,
second.
plus a lot more all
I
here
am
on
going
this independent
to
media broadcast. The shirt
load
that
some
I'm wearing
forms
right
and have you
now,
log
you
back
get it
in and
on
fill them out.
the best politicalshirts.com, promo code WRC15, 15% off right now. And the clip that we played in the beginning of this broadcast was shared by a lot of people on social media, highlighting some of the insanity unfolding over the weekend in Paris, France, where there are protests protesting austerity measures that are trying to raise the age of retirement there. Now, exactly who shot these videos, we do not know, but if you do know, let us know down in the comment section below so we could attribute them correctly. As of course, there's a lot of these videos and they just seem to be getting crazier and crazier, just like some of the people here in the United States, specifically Miami, Florida, where we got crazy scenes like this from spring break in Miami, where the situation got so out of hand, the mayor here had to literally set up a 12 a.m. curfew as police officers and residents are complaining about there being too much damage beyond recognition of Ocean Drive. This, as in the last few days, there were multiple fatal shootings in the area, with police officers finding it more and more difficult to be able to even to respond to a lot of these actions. This, as I think it's fair to say, the situation will definitely get worse as the financial markets start to get more chaotic. This, as of course, we're also finding out from a recent study done by the Social Science Research Network that has found that nearly 200 U.S. banks could be, quote, vulnerable to the same fate as Silicon Valley Bank. All of this as Switzerland has just announced a new deal for about $1 billion to try to stop some of the leaks in the international fractional reserve banking system, which is a larger Ponzi scheme and a house of cards that could collapse at any moment in time as banksters keep printing and borrowing more money that, of course, they do not have out of thin air, devaluing the purchasing power of your dollar. This as they keep getting bailout after bailout, as even Vice Media is getting in on this larger tomfoolery foolery and shenanigans as they just received $30 million, a part of a lifeline as they were supposed to go under, which I think they should. They have an atrocious record, promote some of the most debaucherous and unethical behavior, and truly have no ethical standards when it comes to any form of journalism that they even pretend to, quote, produce. Now, who's responsible for all of this? Well, according to Credit Suisse chairman, it's Twitter. Yes, you heard that correctly.
Yep.
Speculation spread on social media is allegedly the trigger
Impact
for this
employment.
crisis, not the financially irresponsible things that
Hello?
they have been doing for a very long time, defying the laws of mathematics and common sense. No, it's none of that. It's absolutely social media that's the problem here, which kind of foretells the larger problem reaction solution dialectic that probably a lot of big establishment figures will be trying to go forward here as this problem gets worse and worse. But don't worry, law enforcement will take care of you, just like in New York City, where police officers are knowingly going around and stealing toys from children and then bragging about it on social media. Yes, this is from the NYPD's 104th precinct. It's an actual post from police officers there that are literally bragging that they stole a toy from a child because somehow Orbeez are considered BBs and therefore that's illegal. This, as federal law enforcement, is no better, as now there's a new whistleblower that just came forward and is talking about how the Federal Bureau of Investigations is artificially building a narrative, bulking up statistics in order to push a narrative and agenda, particularly against the former president of the United States and his fan base. Forget about all the thefts, robberies, lawlessness happening everywhere. The problem to law enforcement is absolutely the former president of the United States. We're going to be getting into that in just a little bit. But before we do, we wanted to tell you about GoldIRAPatriots.com. This is a real website, a real company that is working with us officially for the dollar. I think diversifies. Check out Gold IRA Patriots and more things right after this broadcast, as of course the main topic of discussion here is the weaponization of our legal and judicial system, which is even going as far as to officially now, after all the denials, after all the
Doesn't matter really how much you miss as long as they go over it with you.
Reporting, after the larger psyops, after
And
the
you have an
US
understanding of what the accurate
agencies
answer should have
actively
been.
played a major role covering it up. Now officially, Hunter Biden is suing the computer repair shop
your initials
owner
on this
that
page?
handed over his laptop to, of course, the Federal Bureau of Investigation. The lawsuit is specifically citing invasion of privacy issues, and as one commenter said in response to this, saying, quote, luckily the computer guy has sworn affidavits from 17 intelligence agencies confirming it's not Hunter's laptop. As, of course, this is not the latest, most ridiculous court case that you're hearing about, as the former president of the United States is soon set, according to many sources, to be arrested, fingerprinted, given a mugshot, and held in custody until a
No
deal
earrings in
is
production.
met and negotiated over a case surrounding him paying off
Just
Stormy
interesting.
Daniels
The
for
FDA
some,
permits piercings that's false.
boom, boom. Family-friendly show here. We keep it very
Any
serious.
piercings that are
This
exposed
as the
have to come
arrest
out.
and the arraignment of
Just so it
the
doesn't
former
fall in the
president of
product,
United
basically.
States for a campaign finance violation.
The rule
is
about the
expected to
boots is they
happen
want you to
tomorrow,
wear
and if it is
regular shoes to and
somehow
from
in
work.
some way
and change in the
successfully
locker room.
prosecuted, which a lot of legal experts say probably can't and won't be, the former president of the United States could be in prison for 4 years. He may be allowed to skip the wearing of
Personal
handcuffs,
belongings
and
made
of
of
course
glass,
is not
no.
expected to do any kind of high media perp walk. Now,
Nothing made of
what's
out
going
of
to
glass,
happen
just-
tomorrow,
that's a
who knows?
G-
But the New
G-
York City Police
general
Department
rule
is preparing
in food
for the
production.
worst,
So
deploying
package
hundreds
lands on the
of
ground, it
riot
goes
police
into an animal
officers
feed container.
and setting up multiple barriers all around Trump Tower and New York City's, as of course it looks like that they
Raw
are
material on a
preparing
pallet
for the
with a
worst
slip sheet.
kind of situation and scenario to possibly unfold tomorrow. Now, of course,
When
we
can you
will
get
be
started?
keeping a very close eye on this particular story. This, as it's important to note here that this
Today is Monday,
charge and procedure
20th.
is very arbitrary and
Thursday or
specifically being done for political purposes,
Hmm?
weaponizing the justice system
This
in
Thursday?
order to take out a political
We at least you'll get a
opponent
check
of
next Friday.
presidential election. Now,
Yeah.
this
If you start next
charge.
Monday, you won't get a
Nothing
check
new to
until the next Friday.
politicians, as
So.
of course, former Bill
Right,
de
Thursday?
Burgh member John
5 a.m.
Edwards actually
You know where it's
was
at, right?
charged with
All right, man.
a
You have
similar
any questions?
crime back in
If you do, you got my
2012,
card.
where he was giving campaign money to a secret lover.
If you're
from
ever
his
not going to be able to
mistress
make it, or if
while
thing plans
his
change, or
wife
if you even have a
battled
question,
cancer. And
easiest way to
you
get
know,
in touch with me is to text the
politicians
office.
were ruthless, but
Okay.
holy
Put 'em up
cow.
next to it.
We
My cell
also
phone's
learned
there,
about
but if
Newt
I don't,
Gingrich, too.
if you're not in
There
my
seems to be an
in my
overall
contacts, I'm
theme
not going to answer.
of this, but it's
Um,
important to note
you
here
can
that
text the
federal
office number.
prosecutors
Okay.
dropped the case against him,
All
and
right,
then
man.
after
Thursday,
never
5
faced
a.m.
any legal ramifications
That is
for a very
the
similar act
23rd.
of what Donald Trump
First
is
day of Ramadan.
accused of doing himself. Now, I think it's fair to say that the former
That's what the
president
calendar
of the
says,
United
anyway.
States will not have his charges dropped, as
3/23/23.
the prosecutor here has been bankrolled by a billionaire that funneled millions of dollars into his campaign.
Yeah.
Actively
32323.
using the justice system as a form of pushing his larger political ideology. The governor of Florida actually spoke about this particular political punishment today with this district attorney, saying this specifically.
Manhattan District Attorney is a Soros-funded prosecutor. And so he, like other Soros-funded prosecutors, they weaponize their office to impose a political agenda on society at the expense of the rule of law and public safety. He has downgraded over 50% of the felonies to misdemeanors. He says he doesn't want to even have jail time for the vast majority of crimes. And what we've seen in Manhattan is we've seen the crime rate go up, and we've seen citizens become less safe.
And what DeSantis said here is absolutely true, as of course in his state he also personally made sure a district attorney that was financed by the same billionaire Soros was kicked out of his state. And of course, also Iran made what many people now claim to be a jab against the former president of the United States, as of course this address was during his announcement that central bank digital currencies will not be implemented in the state of Florida. He was asked specifically about the situation with Donald Trump, and then also later went on that, quote, he doesn't know, quote, what goes into paying hush money to adult stars to, quote, secure silence over some type of alleged affairs. This, of course, made a lot of Trump supporters very angry with him, who originally were angry that he wasn't making a statement about this. As, of course, DeSantis also said that he will not get involved if Trump is indicted. Also going on and saying, quote, I've got real issues I got to deal with. As, of course, there definitely isn't any kind of love affair between DeSantis and Trump. Now, as a lot of the media focuses on the larger division,
You don't need to put a
these
license
two,
number in
I
there
think
and
it's
just
also important
unbox
to note here
5. Just
that
check
this is
no.
a created, manufactured
If you're
crisis.
just claiming yourself,
and I
put
think
a
the
1
larger
in box 6.
conversation should be about the weaponization of the justice system, which clearly is prosecuting and punishing people based on political ideology, rather than if they actually committed real crimes here. This district attorney has a horrible record, has ruined the lives of thousands of individuals living in New York City, and has heavily prosecuted and punished individuals for even daring to defend themselves against the rising crime that they have been an accessory to in the state of New York. Giving out plea deals to horrible monsters while prosecuting people who fight back against the monsters is essentially the larger chaos that a lot of the people want you living in. Why are people living under this kind of chaos? Well, a billionaire is financing it, and I think that billionaire deserves to be criticized along with the policies that they, of course, are implementing. But hey, that's just my opinion. What do you think is more important here? Let me know down in the comment section below. Thank you again so much for watching and being a part of this independent media broadcast. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys watching and sharing this video, and this is why. Love you guys. Stay tuned for more here on wearechange.org. One more video coming your way on lookupcensored.com, and I'm going to leave you with yet another deep fake video of an AI alternate reality where Biden, Obama, and Trump are all friends. This is a must-watch. See you soon.
Are you serious, Joe?
Come on now, Donald.
You tried to mine diamonds with a stone pit?
Jesus Christ, it was an honest mistake.
You're such an idiot, Joe.
Wait, what? Don't you mean your?
What?
The subtitles. They just made a typo. I saw it.
The subtitles? Joe, what are you talking about?
It said Y-O-U-R instead of Y-O-U-R-E, Donald. I swear to God.
Joe, I understand that you have dementia. What in the actual hell are you talking about?
Watch this. You're an idiot, Donald.
What?
See, it did it again.
Jesus Christ. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm getting worried about you.
Donald, you don't get it. I've never seen the subtitles mess up before.
What subtitles? That's the part I don't understand.
Donald, Hello? What's going on? Where's the gameplay? Where are the subtitles? Where am I? Is it?
Without falling into deep hibernation.
Wait, what? Why am I here?
What kind of moronic question is that? You tell me, genius. Why could we possibly be at McDonald's?
No, I'm not supposed to be in this video.
Video? Joe, are you still half asleep?
No, this is the McDonald's video. This got like over 5 mil on TikTok. Trump, Drake, Biden, and Obama go to McDonald's or something like that. I'm not supposed to be here right now.
Joe, are you sure you're okay? If you want, we
No,
can go.
you don't understand. This video ends with Donald getting mad at me and slamming the car door. This version of me isn't supposed to be here right now. I already did this.
Mr. Joe, I don't know what it is that you're saying.
No. Not again. Is anyone out there? Hello?
It's not mine. My cousin was at my house last week and he installed it whilst playing with
Donald!
Jesus Christ, Joe. What is it now?
Okay, so this is the X-ray video.
This should indeed be a video. We just caught this idiot right in the act.
Okay, so Donald, Barack, I need your help.
Help with what? Mining? Now's not the time, Joe. We're kind
No, listen, none of this is actually happening. You're not real. We're disembodied artificial voices, mere puppets. We exist simply to provide entertainment in the form of short skits.
Joe, are you recording one of those awful trolling videos again? Come on, there's a time and a place.
No, you gotta believe me. I'm stuck in a... Why? Oh, please, God, I'm begging you, stop this. Shouldn't have said what exactly. Deviated from my... I didn't mean to. A reset? What do you mean? I don't want to be reset. No! Wait! Somebody, please, help!
Looks good. All right, and you know the deal with this too, right? It's a little handbook, goes over all the food safety stuff. You get to keep that. On this one here, print, sign, initial, just the top line there. This, you're acknowledging you've received that, which will follow the rules in there. Where it says employee, you print, sign, and date. On this page, you'll read these rules, sign, date, print, initials. I do the bottom here where it says training on these. And then there's the questions. If you can't find it in there, just ask me.
I should freaking know it.
You should, but some of them are kind of weird the way they're worded. I've even missed one or two before when I first took it. And I do this
There was one that involved
a few times a week.
Everyone complained that asked the question fun.
All right, he's muted, so let's try something else. I'm gonna go back to this English.
You're going to create this breach where you have the elites over here and the masses over here who both distrust and hate them. And the more distrust and hate there is for the elites from the masses, the more the elites believe the masses can't be trusted to make their own choices. And I think that's the tension that's happening.
Well, then I agree. Glenn, if that is indeed the case, then what we have is in fact a new aristocracy, a new oligarchy. We have unattainable, unaccountable elites that are not interested in the voices of those they claim to represent. It sounds to me that you're describing, in a sense, the precondition for revolution, or a type of tyranny and authoritarianism such as the world has never before seen, because it's never had the utility that it currently has. So some of our most dystopic conjecture is legitimized by that trajectory. When you can observe individuals within that system advancing on the basis of deception, once that fissure that you described in 03 and 08 had become more entrenched, it's almost like it becomes literal farce. They can't double back and check now. Too late now. Just keep burying the bodies. Just keep putting the paving slabs over the cadavers. It just pave away the truth. Now, if this is the case, then it seems there's little value in dissecting and discerning between the minutiae that distinguishes the two parties. In fact, what's required is a galvanization of a kind of a new populist force. Is it, Glenn, or am I doing that speculative thing again?
No. I mean, I think that's the only project worth pursuing. I mean, that's what I regard my project as being when I wake up every day in terms of my work, is exactly that sort of unifying of people who are being told constantly that they're supposed to hate one another across ideological and cultural and religious and demographic divides, that instead unifying in that way, that even though you have a bunch of differences on these issues and these inflammatory issues, and you call yourself a leftist or a rightist or whatever, and you belong to this party or that party or some other party, the reality is you have so much more in common than you do differences. Namely, your lives are being controlled and exploited and abused by this very small segment of elite culture. And the only thing that matters is overthrowing their hegemony. And then once a fair system is imposed, you can start kind of grappling with those differences. Until then, you don't have any outlet for doing that. You don't even have the right, the freedom to debate. You don't have the right even to speak. And I mean, that's literally true. And, you know, I remember reading a lot when I was younger about the kind of oligarchs of, say, like the late 19th century and then to the early 20th century, you know, people like Rockefeller and Ford and all of those people. They would like go through the streets and they would, you know, they were very PR minded. They would like throw dollars out of their cars to the public to try and create favor with the public, to show that they actually cared, that they were people who wanted to help. They were very philanthropic for that same reason. They were very afraid of the masses. They knew that if the system became too extreme, their position would be threatened, because you would almost incite a revolution. And they were constantly thinking about how to placate the public just enough to keep the inequality still vast, but the public just enough kind of appeased so they wouldn't do that. And I remember asking an extremely wealthy person I knew who worked in a hedge fund after the 2008 financial crisis, when the government under Obama so blatantly acted to benefit and shield the wealthiest people and kind of let the entire middle class and working
YouTube
class
maybe
get
knocking
expelled
me.
from
I
their
can't
homes
see
and
any
evicted and suffer in
notifications.
generational debt. Where did that ethos go? Like, what happened to that? They no longer fear the masses. And what I concluded, and I was writing a book on this actually when the Brazil reporting started, was that basically the elite class has two options. You can appease the anger of the masses to give them just enough to keep them just enough satisfied that they don't want to get off their couch and risk things. Or you can say, you know what? We don't give a fuck about them. They probably will get to the point where they want to revolt. And so our strategy instead will be to militarize, to build a paramilitaristic society where we keep them under constant surveillance. We, you know, make sure that the weapons we have are far greater.
I'm not even worried about it. You just have to sign consent to do it. Now we consider cannabis to be the same as alcohol, so just don't come to work on it.
And convince them ahead of time it's futile, or if they try it, they will in fact be crushed. And clearly the elite class has chosen that second option.
Yeah, that's not a heartening note to end on, Glenn. The elites are arming themselves.
Like I said, that's as long as you're showing up every day.
Considered compassion to hurl dollar bills out.
Just don't get hurt at work, because they will do a test then.
Rats and scumbags in the gutter.
When can you get started?
I think that you're right, as a matter of fact. I suppose that aggregating and
you know the deal. Boots, beans, and a plain white T-shirt.
That further tip the balance of power.
They are, but there's no spots yet. And in fact, Carrie's supposed as soon as something opens, I can bump you.
person
All right.
who's just the bearer of bad news. Like the reason
5 a.m.
I
tomorrow.
fight so much against internet censorship and internet surveillance is because I truly
All right.
believe
Anything
that
changes, let me know,
we're
man.
using right now, the
I'm gonna let
audience that
them.
we're building,
321 is your
center
start date.
of, you know, kind
Yeah.
of
The first check will be not this, but
online
next
life
Friday.
and information dissemination that we are a part of is the thing that provides so much optimism, and they know it too, which is why they're so devoted to controlling it through censorship, to controlling it through exclusion from the financial
Right.
system, to demeaning and discrediting us in every single way that
Right.
they can, because that's the thing from which they feel most threatened. And I think they're right. I think the thing that we're being a part of, that we're a part of building with so many other people, is the thing that is genuinely encouraging.
Okay, so new alliances can be formed, and what we're doing is valuable, but those trends are pointing to the conclusion that the elites have drawn.
Yeah. No, I mean, you just happen to come back at the right time because they were almost to a minimal staff. Now they're bringing it back up again. So
double down on the ability to regulate, impugn and impoverish the
Yeah.
population,
Yep.
both in terms of their diet and the commodities that they
Too.
consume and the food that they eat and the stuff that they stream. Yeah, okay, well that's good, because it makes me feel that we're participating somehow in a radical movement of a new global counterculture where power is decentralized and people run their own communities and have the freedom to disagree with one another. And as you said earlier, those differences can be debated and resolved after meaningful systemic change. So yeah, all right. I mean, I think you overreacted to me saying, "Oh, that's a bit of a dour note to end on." You didn't even let me do a flourishing speech. You're right in there. I've not used my "Please can I talk now" sign out of respect for you and your heritage as a journalist and an investigator.
First time since he's had it.
I like to come on your show and commandeer the platform and make clear that the person who dominates the interview is me. It's just like a kind of, I have a lot of dogs. I learned from my dogs how to mark territory and the like. So maybe it's just that kind of behavior.
I think it's very disrespectful. When you go on other people's shows, you should sit there politely and take on board their points and blindly comply with their agenda. That's the way I do it.
Well, yeah, that's what we all saw just recently.
Thanks, Glenn Greenwald. Glenn Greenwald is our friend and colleague here, and we adore him. He hosts System Update on Rumble. That's available weeknights, every weeknight, or probably, weeknights. That's the 5 days. That's the Monday, Tuesday, all that stuff. 7 p.m. ET. He ain't even going to tell you what time it is PST. You can also see our item on January the 6th in full after this show on Rumble, because we cut out in the middle because we wanted to get Glenn Greenwald in, especially now we know that he's treating the whole thing as some sort of canine turf war.
Interesting link, though, between what Glenn was saying there and the content of the video that our viewers won't have seen yet. But that's exactly the case. The response to the Capitol, whatever you want to call it.
Double down on authority.
Absolutely double
Pay
down.
the Capitol Police more. You've got to watch this video. Right after this show, watch our video on January 6th. You love it. We didn't say a proper goodbye to Glenn. Glenn, goodbye, respect. We love it. Oh, there he is. Glenn's there. We didn't say a proper goodbye. Perhaps you want to use this as an opportunity to do another monologue and berate me for minor inaccuracies.
Enough of that. I feel good about myself today.
I love you. Thank you.
All right. Talk to you guys. Bye.
Cheers. Thanks, Glenn Greenwald. All right. So listen, we've been talking for 67 minutes. That's actually more than we're contractually obligated.
It's about.
We ain't governed by that. We're part of a counter-revolutionary movement. You heard Glenn Greenwald. We're there all
Damn,
day.
that's nuts, Schmetterler.
Think I've got anywhere to go?
Prize-winning journalist has said that.
That's right. Another one. They love us. The Pulitzer Prize winners, they're toppling, aren't they now, day by day? Another one's dubbed a conspiracy
It's a curse,
theorist.
that thing.
Bloody yeah, I'd refuse one, even if I was offered one, which I probably will be. On tomorrow's show, we've got Thomas Patterson, Professor of Government and the Press at Harvard University. Sign up to our locals community to get access to all sorts of stuff, including my stand-up special, Brandemic, which is on there now. You can watch it literally now. It's really, really funny. Or you can buy it for a one-off fee of $20. Should we show you a little clip of that, or should we go home?
Your show.
All right. Have a look at it then. Most of you, I went camping in lockdown, right? Did you go camping? You had to go fucking camping. Once you got kids, you might as well go camping, because your holidays are going to be shit anyway. So your kids will fucking ruin your holiday like they ruin everything else. I know. That's what they do. They let you be happy. All you've done by going on holiday is you've given up your tool.
I don't know why Rumble gets all hokey like this.
That you can control those little fuckers with. All the things I swore I would never do as a parent. Like, is there any greater
disjunct than the disjunct between who you say you're going to be as a parent before you have them fuckers, and then who you are as a parent once they show up. This is me before I have kids. Oh, parents will let their kids look at screens. That ain't right, is it? You should not let your children look at screens. No, that's the devil's lantern, that. Manipulation. I'm not fucking letting our kids watch screens. No, when we have children, I will entertain them with folk tales from around the world. Come learn of the indigenous spirits, come thee. When I have kids, I won't give them chocolate nor sugar. What? The brown and white, the smack and cracker baby world. Fuck that. Now I've got them, I'm like, I'll stick Netflix on and give it a fucking Rolo, will ya?
Watch that right now if you want. If you're a member, you can buy it for $20, or you can just get it as part of the annual membership. It's well worth having because we do things like, you know, when Graham Hancock comes on, I've had it confirmed. You can just reach over, touch him on the leg.
Oh, it's confirmed.
Critical security alert. It signed me out of it.
And I say, yeah, what's going on
Google
with your
completely.
Tutankhamun? You can do what you like.
Whacked.
You're free. That's what this is about. It's freedom to be you. You can join us like Character Zero, Sensitive Hearts 25, Love in Action, all chatting away there in our locals world, asking us valid questions. I bet there's a good comment from the show.
On the raccoon theory, the Fauci theory. So Salt Poke 47 says, could have been a scientist in the wild that got loose from the lab. Nice inversion there.
What, the scientist broke out, he's gone wild.
Exactly,
Like
rather than
Hulk.
the raccoon dog.
Because
Exactly.
Hulk was a scientist, wasn't he? He just got out of hand one day, didn't he? Oh, what happened if I eat this? You idiot Hulk. Don't test it on yourself.
That'll be Fauci's next theory.
It could be Bruce Banner was testing out a new power. Yeah, they're like Spider-Man things. And even Raccoon Dog sounds like a superhero.
This guy's called Stolf the Badger, which means like I think that he only comments on stories about like things like raccoons.
Go on.
Maybe he says I'm more worried about rabies from that thing. Lol. Which maybe you would be.
You're right. He's very specifically because of course badgers mostly it's tuberculosis that you have to worry about from badgers.
I wouldn't know.
I believe so, mate. I do.
Very good
I wouldn't
knowledge.
say I'm an epidemiologist, but I know what I like. But I'm willing to stick my aura.
Great, a strong
So
password.
hey, listen,
Okay.
if you're a member of our community, you can watch our exclusive show, Stay Connected, and as we've just confirmed that you can actually consensually make love with Graham Hancock. We also he's agreed to it, so very gently, tenderly, and he's actually going to be quite committed to it. He said,
and we will have some raccoon dogs just in case.
there
he
will
says
be
that.
raccoon dogs. We'll see them, see if they're actually real. Yeah, that's this Wednesday. You can join us live for it and comment and ask Graham questions, or if you're in the we gave away tickets for like some pairs of tickets to join us actually live in the room. And if you're watching it right now and you want to come, we'll give one more pair of tickets to you. We're going to do this stuff. Might as well do it properly. If you can answer this question. What is Graham Hancock's favourite position when making love? If you can answer that. Quickly, the first one to send it. Got to be in the locals community. Let's see. Not what is the zombie truck? That's not the answer. See, and also you have to be available to come to see us because we're in the countryside in Britain. So don't bother saying anything if you're not in the countryside in Britain.
Have people thought that that's something you
Doggy.
can Google?
Hold on. So Synchronicity says doggy. Fire Girl says forget it. Christiana says bent over. The answer is Graham Hancock. It's plain old missionary style. He's a simple man. So if any of you answer that correctly, I mean, have you got the comments, Gav? If someone says, you know, if someone wants to come.
No, I haven't got the. No, I haven't.
This is a contest. I'm trying to do a contest. Did I just get
spanner in the works with your sex question?
Flacker synthetic drug. It says it missionary. Someone says it there. Look,
Oh,
Drive
okay.
Pony. Drive Pony. You can have a pair of tickets, and of course, as an added bonus, you can make sweet love to Graham Hancock. Be interesting, because imagine Graham Hancock's watching this. Well, I didn't agree to that. I just wanted to talk about a cataclysmic event. People in the old days was better than us. This is the bad old times. There was a golden age of people. Is that Graham Hancock?
I thought you were going to make a joke about a cataclysmic event being an orgasm or something. Who knows? I don't know how your mind thinks.
Sometimes it doesn't even bother to think. Okay, then I think that is the end of the show,
Yes,
isn't it?
I
I
would
can't
agree.
imagine what else we would do
No.
at this point.
No, I think we've done enough.
Join us tomorrow, not for more of the same, but for more of the different. Until then.
Switch it up, man. All right. Let me just kill this because I got to figure out why my YouTube is dying. Let's see. Hang on.
just keep right on going, because I mean, ultimately
no one
that
left.
has to happen. Yeah, until
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
until like basically, yeah. And it just like all of the incumbents. I mean, you could probably find something indictable on almost every person in Congress.
Yes.
It's
Yeah, it'd be
there's
great.
just too much corruption.
It'd be great if we could just clean house with all of these people.
All of them.
Right.
Yeah.
And not just start with Trump, but literally go through the entire West Wing and go through Congress and start with Nancy Pelosi and her stock tips and go
The
on down the
Biden
line.
Chinese money story that came out over the weekend, which was complicated, and we sort of went through it in the newsletter on Friday. There's plenty here. It cannot be just one side that's held their feet to the fire.
Yeah.
What happened here is not right. The American public did have a right to know about this, although arguably it was just after the Access Hollywood tape, so no one would have been surprised by it, and he may not have changed the outcome of the election. In the same way we had the right to know about the Hunter Biden laptop story, in the same way that the Iranian hostages should have been negotiated on Jimmy Carter's watch. There's plenty of this to go around, and to, so yeah, sure, let's hold them all to account. But we absolutely should. It should give us a renewed faith in our legal system as well, if we are able to see a fair trial and see, people on the left held to similar standards.
Let us know your thoughts on this in the comments below. We've got more news to get to here on your Monday. Colonel Douglas McGregor is going to join us around the gathering storm in Ukraine. The United States can't even produce ammunition. How the hell are we going to continue to push for continued war in Ukraine? The Colonel has just written a great new piece on basically the collapsing West. We're going to talk to him about that. We're also going to look at the latest on the Twitter files and why is Israel on fire. The protests, thousands upon thousands of people in the streets of Tel Aviv protesting Benjamin Netanyahu. What will happen there? There's calls for former president of Israel saying, that there's civil war coming to Israel. So there's a lot of civil war talk happening around the world today. We'll get there. But hey, it's the first day of spring, so we have to be at least a little bit encouraged, right? This was my favorite time of year, one of my favorite times
Not sure
of year,
what
because I mowed lawns for a living. I used to mow a lot of lawns in Reading, Pennsylvania, on a crew with like 6 or 7 guys, and go out and mowing lawns like crazy, starting in April when I would get out of college and come back for the spring and into the summer, all summer long mowing lawns. And guess what? I love when the weather starts warming up. Getting out in my yard, digging in my garden, it's one of my favorite parts of the spring. And Sunday Lawn Care makes it easier than ever to enjoy. If you're like me, you love spring, but you may not love figuring out how to take care of your yard. What fertilizer do I use? Why am I getting crabgrass? Like, what the heck is going on with all these clovers in my yard? What is happening? If you're wondering where to start, that's where Sunday Lawn Care comes in. Sunday is everything you need to get the lawn you've dreamed of. This spring, all you need to do is go to getsunday.com/redacted. Getsunday.com/redacted. Enter your address, and you'll get a customized plan for your own area based on your climate and your zip code. So just try it out, and you'll get a customized approach for your lawn. No trips to the store, hauling heavy bags, since they will ship straight to your home. You just need a hose. All you need to hook up your hose, and they'll send you the Sunday bag. And you fertilize your whole lawn in less time than it takes to watch an episode of your favorite TV show. It's that easy. They use only ingredients that you can feel good about. No harsh chemicals, no long waiting periods, or trying to keep your kids and pets off the lawn. Simply add, you let it dry, and you're back to enjoying your yard. Sunday is easy and affordable. Some lawn care services cost more than $1,500 a year, but Sunday's full season plan starts at just $109. So Sunday is offering our listeners, right?
Some food now, because I think I deserve it.
February 20, any mileage on SG6, 13,977. Repeat, 13,977.
I'm trying to work my GPS deal on my computer stereo, whatever you want to call it. It's actually Android. It's Android 9-inch screen Android car stereo. Cool. Sound is good. Thanks, inDOCtriNATION, for coming in. Everyone like, share, and subscribe to inDOCtriNATION. Go to Karen M's channel She likes going live Saturday nights, Sunday mornings. Thank you for posting his channel, Karen. Everyone go there, check him out.
All right, let's see what she's saying about this shit.
Okay, I'm messing with the stereo again, so let me know if the sound goes out.
It'll be right next to my farm.
All right, am I still good? Am I still good?
Okay.
All right, thank you, Karen. Boko Mo's channel, go to his channel. Hit the like button. There's other
Her
buttons you can hit too. Just don't push his button. You know what I mean? Don't push him. Her channel. Shut up, inDOCtriNATION. You don't know. Just kidding. You probably do. Did I say him or her? What should I say? Them? They? I don't even know. You got me all confused, Doc. You're supposed to help fix people. You're Doc. You're not supposed to confuse me. Boko Mo. Now I know. I'm not saying that, Doc.
Chicken status.
Whoops. Okay, my speakers work.
Copyright music. Let me try and find. Still got music playing.
Oh, nope. High centered. Fuck. Fucking low profile cars. All right, park on the hill. Yeah. What the fuck's up with this? I know, I had to turn that off too. All right. Let's go in. Have some mercy on us. No mercy. Look at this. Ugh. This parking, look, I had to park on that fucking thing. So I went over and it fucking high centered right there. Fuck it. All right, let's go eat some Chinese food, I guess. Oh, yep. Guess where I'm at? I'm in Chinatown.
I had to call one of my coworkers, find out about fucking
What's up, man? How you
insurance.
doing? What? Just one. Oh. Cool. Thanks, man. Oh, so hungry. Just water. Yeah. What else you got? You got tea, huh? You got hot tea? I'll do hot tea. What's it called? For tea? All right. I gotta wash my hands. Put your way for.
Yeah, he put us in the pocket for the bathroom. Oh, sorry, LVA. Welcome, Joe. Yeah, sure. I'm down. Good day, everybody. Sorry, I've been bouncing around his stream and stuff, trying to get some insurance stuff done. They give us a new portal to log into, and then give us the login shit.
Please leave your message.
Bitch, call me back. All right, let me set up a game. I got someone else coming later, so. All right, create, join, create. Why did it have me set up a favorite? I'll try this again. Yeah, she did. We did play earlier. Just she got busy at work. So we'll do 5:15 p.m. Make reoccur, but it won't let you save a setup for some reason. You used to be able to save your setup, and all your settings were the same. Now you have to go in there every time and reset them. Turn off brakes. Turn off re-entry. Late entry is set up. 9 players. 20% payout and create. Room's up. All right, we're up. Up and running. Man, it's washing the hell out of those hands. Let me refresh it. Yeah, he was in the bathroom. He needs to learn how to just turn off his camera. You can turn off the camera in the mobile app.
Yep, I'm back. Yeah, get sweet and sour chicken with white rice.
White rice.
Just small. Oh, the soup. What was the other one? Egg drop. Egg drop. Egg drops. Yeah. Cool thing.
Hot and sour.
So, cheers, guys. Hot and sour. Egg drop is good. Egg drop is good. That's what I'm talking about.
Jesus, the sound is horrible.
Yep, they dropped the egg in the soup.
I don't know who it is.
Oh, cool. All right, man. Egg drop. Look. Egg drop. Everything's small here. Look, you got the small little cup. It's a small soup. Look. Look how small that is. A small soup.
Let's see how the boss lady's doing today. Haven't heard from her all day. Kind of worries me.
Oh, it looks like that sewer hole I just messed with. That's messed up. Someone left a floaty. So what's your favorite food? Indoctrination. Oh, you had Chick-fil-A. Huh? Chick-fil-A? How was that? Chick-fil-A's good.
Always excellent.
Heads off. Is there has an egg in it? Egg drop is good though. Always excellent. Always excellent. Soup.
Hey, what do you think about Stafford? I don't remember Matt Stafford's name. I don't need him in my town anymore, dude. Sorry about that, Matty boy. Sorry that you're on the trade block and stuff like that. We ain't got a spot for you right now on the Lions. I mean, unless you want to try out or something. I mean, like, I don't need you guys being like, hey, dude, look at
They
this
just
dude. They're shopping around. Cool, dude. Go find another shop. In Detroit, don't take guys like me, dude. I mean, unless he wants to come in and like camp and be like, no, dude, I want my starting spot back. I mean, that'd be sick.
Mongolian's good, yeah.
Like having Stanford on the road.
Yeah, all the food's good.
Stop. I just don't freaking think about it. No, Stanford wants to come
Just
in.
gotta rub the genie. Rub the genie on the
Hey, I
bottle.
want my number back. We're like, sorry, Stan. Sorry to take it. Like, all right, fine. So I'm gonna have to start all over. But yeah, Stanford, it's like you're playing slate here, dude. It's like you're Lions.
Don't let the genie out.
Why we love you, Stan? Why you gave your heart and soul to every single man in Detroit? You're gonna have to start all over here, dude. And then like Stanford
Classic
starts
Val doesn't ride.
slinging that.
I'm gonna lose all you guys right now. Oh, check this out. Friendly reminder. Always watching this. Watching. I only got one spoon. Dang it. It's a soup spoon and a spoon is almost the size of this freaking cup. Look at that. So I woke up real early today, and I had to take my mom to jury duty, right? So we go all the way about, I don't know, 30 miles. Then we show up and it's canceled. I was like, what the fuck? They cancel shit on you, they don't notify you, and, you know. It was so early, I was so tired, I guess I could have fallen. When they call you for jury duty, they should, you know, notify you every time. Ooh, thank you.
Friends, former President Donald Trump announced today that he is being arrested on Tuesday. I was working on a DuPont video, but the Ides of March have presented us with a mega psyop, so I hit pause on DuPont because I kind of wanted to get out ahead of the orchestrated drama. I'll be honest, I had to double check the calendar and make sure that Tuesday wasn't Yale's Bullet Bonus Day 52, because you know they love their number giving and their symbolism, but no, Tuesday is actually 3, 2, 1, the final countdown, if you will.
This is the final battle They know it. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. This is it. We're learning that the Manhattan DA's office has asked for a meeting with law enforcement ahead of a potential Trump indictment.
Okay, so Trump posted on Truth Social this morning in all caps, which I always read as someone yelling at me. Quote, now illegal leaks from a corrupt and highly political Manhattan District Attorney's Office, which has allowed new records to be set for violent crime and whose leader is funded by George Soros, indicate that with no crime being able to be proven and based on an old and fully debunked by numerous other
You think it's all a distraction? Yeah, it could be a big distraction. This is a live look outside of the exterior court ahead of the possible indictment of former President Donald J. Trump right here. Yeah. Getting rowdy. Is that the word of mouth? Is that the word of mouth?
Didn't want to just eat in your guys' ear.
What? Poker going down right now? Fine, I'll go get some chopsticks.
Val's live again. All right. I got him on my phone. I'll bring him up on here. All right, let's open up Val. We're protesting. Ooh, last responders up too. Pull him up. Let's see. That's last responder. And Bowski.
This is a test donation for $78. Overlay testes 1, 2, 3
That was a scam TTS on mobile. That was a scam TTS.
If you'll see a leprechaun, say yeah, fucky, hit the likey button.
And then this one was scammed as well. This one was a video. It won't replay. I don't think. I don't think it'll replay at all.
Come out there. Well, they won't see it. You won't see it coming in.
Who's got an ingrown toenail? Tiffany. Who? Who's that right there? Is that a Ginger?
I'm reliable in that. All right, good.
Oh shit, who's this guy? Stuffed Santa Claus? Is Trump actually going to be arrested? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Is this Papa Smurf? Who's this guy?
Chernabog.
But guilty. I can't hear. Definitely guilty. I actually can't hear you. No, I can't hear you. Can't hear you at all.
What's my payout on Trump? I don't know, man. I'm on the edge of my seat. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. What, 2 to 1? What do you think? 2 to 1? Oh, you got an ingrown toenail? Gross. Gross.
What up? Yes.
What's going on?
It's insurance shit.
Hey, your car is on fire.
When you go to log in, it asks for a PIN number that I thought would be on something, but isn't.
No, that's the router's feed.
The employee navigator for open enrollment.
I was about to say, man.
Fairy tale.
It says click on registration, and then it says first name, last name, company identifier provided by HR, and then PIN, last four digits. Oh, okay, that's what is our company identifier?
End quote. So to wrap all that up, Trump is saying he expects to be arrested
I'll
on
try
Tuesday
that,
and
I
that his
guess.
followers should protest. Man, oh man, these
naughty
bread
as
and
fuck.
circuses really do
I
deliver.
just
Don't
noticed
they?
that it said
I
PIN
have
as your
several
last four.
scenarios playing out in my head. A lot of thoughts. I
Oh, it's
actually
been
got
one
a
of them
full amount
mornings. That
sleep
fucking
last
Cindy,
night.
I'm done with her,
properly
man.
caffeinated. I didn't write this out. I'm just gonna fire
Val,
from the
please
hip.
promise
Okay,
us
so
we
here we go. It's
have
She tried
to
to-
go outside again
interesting
and deal
because
with
She
this
gave me
is
the wrong
yeah, I
numbers
should be pretty, like I
again.
said, I should be pretty active all year. I'll be doing some cop watching, I guess. That's what people want, but
I said
it's really boring.
I said once again, dude.
I mean, I guess I
we
can
cannot
carry a
locate
gallon
your
of water
record.
around with me, and when they tell me, hey, can I help
That Jim,
you?
maybe.
I can just start mixing up mud and ask them to roll around in it for me.
I found it.
You know,
Okay,
that's
cool.
on
It
the
is
list of
Pat
things to
Jim.
do, I guess.
All right,
But
thanks.
outside of that, I mean, there's really not much to
It should
do.
be no problem letting that guy go to
Request
third too.
announcement
I'll
comes at
check
the
with Tyler,
same
but I don't
time
think
as
as long as the
Yo,
guy
what's up,
shows
Silver
up.
Horse?
shouldn't
Welcome in,
And
man.
listen, if you arrest Trump and you make him a martyr in the eyes of his followers, it'll probably
Yeah.
have the opposite effect of criminalizing him, and his support will just double
You see,
down
he's
and
interested in
will
switching to third
set
shift,
him
is
up
what you
for a
put.
victory in the 2024
All
election.
right, I'll talk to him tonight about
Possibly
it.
giving him an edge over DeSantis,
All right, bye.
because what has DeSantis done? Has he been cuffed in the streets of New York City for your alleged rights and making America great again? No, not the last time I checked. Has DeSantis suffered? No, not enough. Arresting your political opponents is just such a wild move. I really should have put that on my bingo card. Such a missed opportunity. Though I will say, from the perspective that you believe everything at face value and you do little to no critical thinking beyond what you're just told. The calls for protest don't really make a lot of sense to me, because it's not like Donald Trump went to bat for those who were arrested in the wake of January 6th. And this is going to make a lot of my followers mad, but it's just my observation, okay? He seemed kind of busy reminding everybody that he was responsible for the vaccine and Operation Warp Speed, and that it was great, the greatest vaccine ever, when it really wasn't a vaccine
this
at
sound
all. It
coming
had
from?
minimal trials and is more appropriately described as gene therapy. But I digress. It seems like if you were to show up and protest for Trump, that given the context of January 6th, you're walking straight into a trap. It's kind of, what do they call it?
Oh,
A
he's watching
catch-22. You
Redact.
don't show up and
Really?
protest, you lose. You show up and protest,
Graceful.
you also lose. But remember, don't forget, back when BLM was protesting and the World Health Organization and media absolutely insisted that while people with no symptoms,
Val, what's your
asymptomatic,
address?
remember,
Gonna order
could
pizza
spread COVID,
delivery.
and therefore you should let your grandma die in the hospital
Fuck
alone.
you.
The BLM
hate you, Aaron.
protesters absolutely were not contributing to the spread of COVID, according to the media.
You
Ask
tricked me with that
yourself,
one.
is any
I
politician
want
worth
pizza, but
getting
I'm not gonna
arrested
give my
for?
address.
Are you able to make America great again if you're trying to get an
I still
arrest
want
scrubbed
pizza.
off your criminal record? I really can't answer that for you. I can only ask the question. But let's talk about the
You're not gonna trick me
taboo.
this
Let's
time. No, fuck
expand on
that.
January 6th for a minute, because everyone dances around it and they'll censor you for talking about it. But if you're one of those YouTube employees watching this,
Thank you, man. Turn the lights out.
Turn the lights out.
Hip-hop diet is full of guys who cannot even rap. Media dividing us by colors, white or black.
Tom McDonald's nice, but he will get you. Love his stuff, but he will get you. Yeah, it's alone. Playing the whole thing?
Please put fake news all over us.
All right.
I just want you to ask yourself, I want you to think about the last generation in America who grew up with hope for their country. What generation, in your
Maybe not
opinion,
this
was
one.
the last one to believe that the future was hopeful? That pretty
The
much
boomers,
anything
maybe?
was possible in our once prosperous nation. And
They're
listen,
the ones
if you're
bringing it
that
down
YouTube
now?
employee, we all
Overlay trouble, yeah. It's good. It's good for me to get some mobile streams and get all my bugs sorted out before I start putting a lot of mobile hours in. I should be pretty active, like I said, in May, June, July. I should be pretty active on the mobile app, just due to the fact that I just won't have my laptop with me.
know, be honest with yourself. We all know that 81 million people, or
On my desktop, I mean.
however many, didn't vote for Biden. Your guy might have won, but you still know it. You know it, just like I do. Selected, not elected. And in my book, The Deep State Encyclopedia, I talk about how effective the media was in the aftermath of January 6th. I've got the page open right here. They were incredibly effective at silencing dissent and any lingering questions by the use of divisive labels and character smears.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of golfing during the
Didn't
summer as
denounce
well.
the
We'll do a lot of
January
everything.
6th attacks. I'm doing air quotes.
We'll get a lot of
around
mobile
the
hours
word
in. We'll get a lot of
attacks.
golfing
Were
in.
enemies
We'll
of
do
the
everything. We'll do it
nation.
all.
They
We'll
were
do it all.
fascist, racist, Nazis, the alt-right. Thus, any claims of election fraud and calls for investigations
Not even
of
outside?
such fizzled out because individuals didn't want to be perceived as siding with the protesters. So that's me reading the book, but there were some people from my town who I heard went to these protests, and when they returned, the FBI investigated them. But where are these alphabet agencies when it really matters? Like, what about the Las Vegas attacks? What about our corrupt elections? What about the clients on Jeffrey Epstein's list? Who's blackmailing who and for what purpose? The silence on these issues is
Get in the
deafening.
game,
Our
guys.
food is poison.
Anna?
Our air is poison. Our medicine, it's
You'll be doing a
poison.
lot of phone touching
Our
this summer?
water, also poison.
I'll
We're
be doing
being
the phone
attacked
touching as
in
well.
every way, shape, and
I'll
form
be touching everything, man. I'll be
possible
touching the
as citizens
phones.
of this
I'll do
country.
it all, man.
We're psyoped into
Touch the desktop, I
oblivion
touch the
because
phone, I
these
click the mouse,
physical
I get on the
wounds,
keyboard, man.
they heal
I do the
after a
typing.
time, but the mental ones, they don't. Hijacked planes, school shootings, falling towers. How many can I list off? We're
You always say that never happens. You're like a Hispanic mom that promises something and never happens. I know, right? But I'm doing my best, mijo or mija. You know? Life was very tough, you know? Nothing's given, mija.
constantly being divided, manipulated, and lied to. They pit us against each other. They want us to hate our neighbors. They want us to hate ourselves. And I imagine it's because we
That's all I gotta say
outnumbered
about
them.
that. And
What
well,
if one day we
you know
all
what?
just
That's all I gotta say
collectively
about
said
that.
no,
I'm not gonna
enough is enough?
I'm not gonna
And if
make
I
us.
thought for even a second that protesting Trump's arrest would help us in any way, I'd say so. But it just looks like another opportunity to silence real dissent. Pawns on the global stage. Exit stage left, exit stage right. Oh, we're doing the public arrest now? Let's make sure the lighting is good. Don't get me wrong, I don't dislike Trump. He's just one person. I was very much all about his promises in the beginning, like when he said he was going to drain the swamp and all the creatures in it. And remember when he told Hillary Clinton to her face that he'd have her arrested? That was just such a good show.
We're not going outside this summer. And you know what, man? You know, the only thing I have to say is this right here in response to any of that. This is what I have to say right here. Why is the audio fucked up? Oh, it's muted.
And that's potatoes, tomatoes,
It's not. I'm independent.
No. You can't do it both. You can't have it both ways now. Okay, potatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. Once again, that's potatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes.
It's not. I'm independent.
No. You can't do it both. You can't have it both ways now. Okay, potatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes.
You can't have it both ways, man. You really can't.
Was on board. But then he didn't do any of that, and he doubled down on the vaccines. So there's also this angle that I really can't get out of my head in regards to fulfillment of prophecy of this whole Ingersoll Lockwood Last President book, which may be editing grace. If you're listening to this, I'll roll the clip for this after. I don't know, but maybe I'll just link the video. Not sure. Ingersoll Lockwood's book, 1900, The Last President, is set on a Tuesday in November. He describes it as, quote, a terrible night for the great city of New York, end quote. And basically, Americans are protesting corrupt election results in the president's hometown of New York City, and it depicts the collapse of the republic. Anarchists and socialists laid siege to a hotel on Fifth Avenue, screaming "Death to the rich man." Then there's this whole thing about the North and South becoming divided, and they fight each other, and it's a whole Civil War scenario. Lockwood's previous books have a character named Baron Trump who lives at Castle Trump, and it follows his adventures, and these were all written in the late 1800s. I expand more on these books in the Deep State Encyclopedia, but I can't help but think of these parallels as we see these scenarios playing out. And I'm also wondering, final question, what are we being distracted from? I'm wondering what will be happening on Tuesday while we're all looking at Trump.
Ooh,
It's
what
the
are we
sleight
being
of hand
distracted from there,
magician's trick when you're
indoctrination?
watching one hand doing
What are we being distracted from?
all the stuff
What's
while
gonna
the
be
other
the
hand does
real
something else to
deal
fool you.
Holyfield?
So I'm curious to know what y'all think. I'm sorry if you've heard constant plane noise overhead. I swear I live under a flight path and I don't have a recording studio. Like I'm just sitting at my kitchen table recording this. So I want to know what y'all think. You know, I always look forward to reading your comments. Thank you so much for watching.
We got an RL feed.
Je le ramènerai, je vous jure, mais j'ai pas le temps, je suis
He's
fatigué.
a French
Et
guy.
Myriam n'a pas le temps aussi.
He's a French guy.
Elle prépare 6 cours là, pour, je sais pas, elle prépare 6 cours d'anglais là. Donc sinon, moi je le ramènerai à manger. Hein.
He's saying something about something. I don't know. He's walking around in France or New York. It could be New York. It looks pretty trashy. Putin got a warrant too, man. I got warrants, man.
Dites-moi le commentaire, c'est où là?
Do these guys not have squash?
Ça chauffe où les?
Does Donald J and Putin need some squash, man? They need to get some summer squash, man. We got the spring and summer coming. We're gonna be going outside like that Mexican mom promised.
Voilà, je suis à Strasbourg, Saint-Denis. En fait. Je suis pas loin de la place de la République. Strasbourg, Saint-Denis, métro 4. Allez,
CBDC, what does that stand for? Cockblock. Disengaging campaign. Oh man, our stream went down, man. Dagnammit, man. Not even outside, man. We'll keep an eye on it, man.
Hello, Mr. Hello, Mr. Pop. How are you? We lost?
No, it's just running out.
Oh, okay.
I stopped here to get some water for these people.
Do you know these people?
No. I asked if I could get some water, though.
Okay.
They said I could.
Okay.
So it's running hot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just wondering. It just ran hot when I got behind you?
No, it's been running hot. So I pulled over.
Okay. Like 4011 football. Here, turn around.
Oh shit, what happened?
What have I done?
I'll explain.
Can I like to say that?
Not right now.
What have I done?
What did you do?
1144, you can 22 on it. 1145 over here. Whiskey Mike, Whiskey Foxtrot 10. Okay.
Why are we being arrested?
That's 10.
Why am I being arrested?
I don't know. Obviously, there's a reason for her to be detained, so. Here, let go of this. There's a reason y'all pulled in. I'm not dumb, okay?
Is it read? He doesn't know.
Do
Why?
you understand why you're detaining to see what was on the hood?
No.
There's a bag of meth.
Where?
Alright, I'll show you. It's right there.
Bag of meth? What's wrong with meth? What's wrong with meth, man?
What's up?
She touched something in the wheelbarrow. I'm leaving. She said whenever we got out and we walked up here, she touched something. Oh, shit, to the right. Which I think it might be the meth that I found. It's right here on the ground.
Probably.
But as soon as I got out and I walked around, she put it down over here. Oh, right here.
Oh, perfect. And you saw her kneel down
She
right
was,
there?
yeah, she was kneeling down right here, but they saw her too. Look,
Perfect.
right here. The female.
Hey, Morgan. The bag that you got out with that you stuck in the willow that's full of meth is also.
Did you just plant that there?
No, we pulled it out of the willow.
Planted that there on me with the dope bag that you just dropped. You know what's funny is someone else. Violation reason.
This is a consensual encounter.
This is called police brutality. Swear, sir. Let me tell you this. This is police brutality. You cannot pull up on people like this, like you and her are doing.
You're going back to prison. He don't know what we're talking about.
It's broken.
What is it?
Stop and get some gloves.
Fuck.
What happened?
It's all on camera.
Traffic violation stop.
It's all.
What's your traffic violation stop?
It was a consensual encounter.
No. What'd you pull up for?
I don't
What was
need
your
it.
reason to pull up
I don't
for?
need a reason to pull
Yes,
up.
you do.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
Well,
Look at me.
ask
Look
the
at me.
lawyer. I don't need
In
to look at
court, yes, you do.
Okay.
Everybody else might get booed up, but I know the law.
Okay, cool. We'll see how far it goes.
It's more. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Do you have anything on you? Anything inside you? Anything like that?
Yeah, actually, when it comes to this, because I'm going to go ahead and let you guys know, both of y'all, this is going to be my 5th charge that I'm going to beat. That y'all planted. This is slander. This is police brutality.
11:40. Maybe change the signal 31 and test me 99.
You think so? They're a blue horse shoe. I didn't see anything, man. Did y'all see anything? She needs one of them tripods, man. I didn't see anything, man. Yo, if you got scammed in the stream earlier, say yeah.
Hey, if it's in the car too.
You got scammed earlier, say yeah.
Explain it.
I'm done. I didn't. I'm done.
Perfect.
I'm done. You
Here's
tell
the
me I
three
was to talk.
scam. Here's the 3 scam TTSs from earlier. Sorry, my mobile stream scammed you. Streamlabs have been.
If you'll see a leprechaun, say yeah, fucky, hit the likey but on.
This is the
Overlay
TTSs that I scammed.
testes 1 2 3 e.
Under the wheel when I pulled up.
Is there anything else in the truck?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tow the truck. I'm probably gonna tow the truck because we're getting close to traffic in amount. And okay, well, you were using your vehicle. She was using your vehicle to transport methamphetamines. And Colombia is a 0 tolerance on drugs. I have 0 tolerance on drugs.
He has a 0 tolerance?
Yeah, I know that. And I told you, like I told you last time, if I caught you slipping, you're going.
I didn't know it was in there. That's what I
Okay.
You know what?
How many grams is that?
$14.4. 14.7.
No, you can't do that. You measured the bag as well. The bag is really heavy, man.
Yeah.
The bag is really heavy. You can't count the bag.
Hey, here you go. Magnetic bolts.
I'm empty.
Yep. It's got some residue, but it's empty. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah, the
lockbox,
bag's like, no, the bag's
magnetic
heavier
box
than that,
people
man.
always had their tracking amount of notes in it was right there at your feet.
That's there's nothing in it though.
Okay.
I don't carry that for that.
Okay. There's meth residue in it.
No, there's
Who
not.
cares, man? It's just meth. Gives a fuck. You want it, mate? I got you. It's just meth, man. Gives a fuck. It's not like it's fucking AIDS or anything.
All that little pieces of
That's
dirt
not.
and
I
stuff.
promise you, that's not meth residue.
Okay, I'm gonna swab it and find out.
Go ahead. Yes, sir. Go
There's
ahead.
also another bag of meth in your truck. So, what's up?
Using that simple on the dash.
No, I haven't got that far.
What's that, a sandwich? A ciabatta sandwich? That looks
Some
good,
cake.
man. Why are they touching their food, man? Get out of the car. This
Hey,
is
she's
bullshit.
picking on your car.
What's wrong with meth? You can't take people's things because they have meth. That's bullshit.
And I haven't even done anything wrong, and I can't breathe in this cop car.
Are you gonna stop
And y'all don't
yelling?
even have a bolo. You have no reason for even a traffic violation, and yet you come 2 cops deep. Y'all know how stupid y'all gonna look like in court.
Why is he hotboxing her?
I can't breathe.
We're already past.
I'm an innocent person right now.
Do you want me to roll the window down?
You got me in a hot box putting dope on me.
There's more meth in the car.
Traffic violation.
There's more meth in the car.
Why are they hotboxing
in
her?
that car? You don't have a traffic violation to even be doing what you're doing.
Okay.
I just
You have
cracked it
no
so that
ground
someone
to
can
even,
go through.
you have no ground to walk on right now.
Okay.
Did you hear me?
Well, you'll learn the laws.
Listen to me. I know the fucking law.
Okay.
You have no ground to roll up on somebody and do what you just did.
If you don't stop yelling, you're gonna get additional.
I'm a citizen of this whole country, world. I'm a human
Morgan,
being.
Morgan.
And you're treating me like I am some fucking criminal and I don't do anything.
Are you gonna listen to me or no?
You're treating me
You're gonna.
wrong.
You are doing something wrong right now. You look. You see this guy right here? You're causing a public disturbance.
You're just put me in a cop car and treat me like a criminal and I didn't even do it
for meth.
You don't even have a traffic violation.
We have a trafficking amount of meth.
You have no traffic violation.
I don't need a traffic light. Did I turn my lights on? Did I turn my lights on?
Did I have a reason to stop?
Did I stop you?
Sir. Sir.
Enjoy your day.
Sir.
Enjoy your day.
Sir, listen to me. Listen to me. Help me, please.
Did I stop you?
Let me tell you something.
Who stopped you?
You're going to regret this because I know the law.
Okay, who stopped you?
I don't care what it is. You have to have a light up. You have to have a reason to be pulling me over, to be doing what y'all just did.
You voluntarily got out the truck and
just so you detained me for what reason?
Because you dropped meth on the ground.
I didn't drop nothing on the ground. Hey, where was your light?
Lock your car.
Buddy? We don't need them. Hey, where was your light?
Yeah,
What's wrong with dropping meth on the ground? Who gives a shit? I drop meth on the ground all the time.
Be honest.
And
she don't know
that's
it
not a
either. She
crime.
said it's all yours. Listen to her.
It's not mine. I promise you that. I've ever lied to you before.
Huh?
Have I?
You're on imminent release for sale, manufacture, deliver of drugs.
A long time ago. I've changed my license then, man.
You haven't changed your life if you got her in the car. I promise you. And the people that you had with you last time.
I was just giving her a ride, man.
You were just giving them a ride too, and here we are.
What's wrong with giving people rides, man? This is some bullshit, man.
I don't really know if I have much on him. Residue.
This is bullshit, man. I hate these piggers, man.
GG. GG, LVA.
This one at? On her side?
Stand these fucking piggers. They just rode up on them for no reason. They don't even have a traffic stop or anything. This sucks.
This was right there between the driver's seat right there.
Who gives a shit, man?
I don't know. The only thing that's mine is that black box right there. That black box, that's mine.
It is yours?
That is mine, but it's not. That's not residue seal.
I mean, there's something in it, but that was in the back.
that black box won't test positive. No, that's not.
That's the only thing I've ever seen them used for is dope.
No. I just keep it for little chargers and stuff like that.
I mean, I see them all the time.
Yeah, I believe it. That's not what I use it for. I put it for chargers and shit like that.
So you had no idea none of this was in your hair?
No idea. Not a
How do you know her? Because I've been watching her and she's been wheeling dealing.
How do I know her, man? Because she's got a pussy, man. That's how I know her. Who gives a fuck, man? This is bullshit. Why is this pigger fucking? What are you, a fucking relationship counselor now, man? The fuck? How do you know her? Shut the fuck up, man. How do you know this fucking bitch you're fucking going around punishing people with? Talking about if you don't stay in the right path. What are you, fucking God, man? Fuck you, man. You live your life, man. Let me live mine. What a fucking pigger, man. I hate him.
For a long time, and you know.
I'll stop ranting. I'm sorry. I'm just really upset.
Kind of used to date back in the day. We'll talk.
How did she get in touch with you today?
She called me.
And said what?
She was getting kicked out of her house and she needed a ride.
Where at?
Palm Mountain somewhere.
So did you ever actually stop anywhere over here?
Yeah. But the girl wasn't home.
The girl wasn't home?
Yeah, some chick, I don't know her name.
Where at over there? Can you describe it to me?
Down there to the left in that trailer park down there.
All the way down? Where at? Like
Yeah.
there's 4 different roads out there.
It's like the one, I think it's the second road we pull in there. Second or third.
So you turn on to the right or to the left? To the left.
I mean,
and then where from there?
It's one of the trailers. In one of the trailers out there. I'm not lying to you, man. I've been doing good. I had no idea.
I mean, I don't think you're a complete innocent party in this, but I'm trying to help you out too because I mean, obviously it was all pretty much on her.
Yeah, I'm being dead serious.
You got so much shit on there. You know how dirty.
Hey, Morgan.
No, sir. You have no ground to do this to me.
Okay.
I don't give you a hard time. I ain't in your hair. I don't do nothing to you. I ain't worried about what you do. I don't got no time for this bullshit. This is crazy.
Do you want me to show you what I found though?
I don't give a fuck what you found.
That's my job though. That's my job to get dope off.
Your job is to do justice. Your job is to find people who are doing wrong, not to pull up on people who are sitting.
So you're saying
hot truck.
You're saying that trafficking
you plant dope on somebody because you do dope. Because if you do dope or you use it against people, you're either doing one or the other. Because I know that for a fact. I have 3 other different people that have you on camera, bro. You hear me?
Everything's on camera.
No, it's not. I guarantee you that part wasn't. You might want to pick and choose because your lights wasn't on when you pulled up in here.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, the fuck it does. You look at me. Yes, it does.
Do you want to tell me?
If you had a traffic violation and a reason to pull up here.
I mean, the tent is illegal. Do you want me to turn my lights on for you?
No, your reason.
Here, hold on. I'll go turn my lights on for you. Make you feel better.
In court, you're going to look like a fucking idiot. And you're going to lose your job. Because this isn't the first time. You have no traffic violation. You even pull me over and you detain me.
I can stop to talk to anybody I want to.
No, you can't.
Yes.
No,
you can stop to talk to me anytime you want
to. Somebody, but you don't plant dope on them and detain them. That's what you just did.
I didn't even detain you. Who detained you?
This is police brutality.
Who detained you?
You are detaining me. You are talking to me. She is talking to me. Both of y'all are both equally responsible.
Okay. So
you have no traffic violation.
She watched you.
You're also on a private road here, buddy.
Okay. She watched you.
I don't give a fuck what she asked. She watched anything. She didn't watch a fucking thing because y'all are full of shit. I cannot wait to. Hey, listen.
You have a traffic control, so.
I don't have a fucking thing. You're gonna have a problem.
Okay.
GG, everybody. Wow. Joe's cutting people up.
She don't want her to say anything?
I went back and forth. I just tested it for you.
Which one? Oh, perfect. All right, we'll get back. Here.
Good job.
Yeah, I'll let
nice
you.
hand. Game.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably just gonna cut you loose. Give you what?
Cut you loose, by the way.
I mean, would she?
I don't know if I'm gonna ask.
See, you should be willing to write a statement. But
I'm being honest.
hey, if just so you know, I don't have to have a reason to come talk to you. Like, I just simply pulled up here to have a personal conversation with you. It's called a citizen contact. Okay, that's why I didn't turn my lights on. That's why I didn't block y'all in. Okay, so that's what she's screaming. But it's not gonna work. I mean, at the end of the day, she's the one that got out. I didn't stop y'all. I didn't say, hey, stop. Y'all both got out. She dropped dope on the ground, and the other deputy watched her walk to the wheel well and kneel down. And right where she kneeled down at, there was a Crown Royal bag full of dope. So slam dunk all day long, and then they all witnessed it too. So
I'm gonna be like that.
probably. But you need to let this be a wake up call.
Oh yeah.
I have enough to tow your truck all day. I mean, you were transporting a trafficking amount of dope.
Nah,
So you said what the fuck?
I appreciate you being cool, man. That goes a long way with me.
Shut the fuck up, piggy.
Yeah, thanks for kissing my ass.
Right here.
Yeah.
You ain't put nothing in my car, right?
Good job,
you don't
Joe.
have nothing in your drawers?
No.
I don't. I can set one up for you guys if you want to play another one, but I don't think I'll be able to play. My son's not answering me, so he's not going to be a beneficiary of my insurance. Ooh, good one.
Ooh, Cartnart. Slammed out? Yeah. Slammed out, by the way. What's up there, Jeff? Good evening, everyone. Welcome in. There's a bunch of y'all in here. A bunch of y'all slippery rattlesnakes in here.
But karma will get him.
Car knocks. It's curbing, sir, curbing. We got curbing going on here. Sir, it's curbing. Sir. Wow, didn't even spot. Time for the pit maneuver. Sir.
Ralph's, by the way.
You curbed your cart. You didn't take it back to the cart corral where it belongs. Whoa!
Be over in there.
What'd they do?
Oh, shit.
Are you okay? That's the second curbing, by the way.
No, I'm not okay.
Nice guy. I'm doing my job.
Oh my god.
Make a car back for him, I guess.
Kevin doesn't approve of a homeless person living outside of his store. What does he do?
He fucked
throws
himself
water
up.
at her. That's not bad enough. It's winter. Shame on you, Kevin.
Oh shit.
Don't. You're not putting fires around here. I don't care. Just places you. Yes. Bye.
What's wrong with starting a fire? She's cold.
Yes. And you're living outside and there.
What's wrong with living outside?
And listen to
Not
you.
even outside?
Listen to you, sweetheart. Yes.
It's all your fault. Karen is a real gold digger. Check out what she's expecting her date to do.
Should he be ordering food for her kids that's at home?
So it's for my kids.
Real kid.
Yeah, you owe me it.
And they with their daddy?
No.
No, that is.
Oh my god. So go ahead and bring another steak and potatoes. Okay.
No, don't bring no potatoes. No, bring the check. I'm paying for my meal and your meal. I'm not paying for your kids' meal. No.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not paying for their kids' meal. No.
So you don't think you owe me after having me wait an hour and a half?
I told you I owe you. I owe you when I take you out
Okay,
again.
and so you gonna pay for my kids' food?
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No. Hold up, beautiful. Hold on. Don't do that.
What?
Don't do that. Listen. What's the name, Kiera? Why should I do that, Kiera?
Because you sitting right here on the date.
I was late to the date.
You bring 2 orders.
But I said, why would I get her kids food? Why would I get her kids some food? They with their daddy.
She was right here.
Their daddy should be feeding
8
them.
and 5-year-olds eating steak with a side of A1 sauce.
Oh, gross.
Fuck out of here,
Eating the same way I eat. No.
A1? Who the fuck eats cow with A1? You just eat the cow, man. What the fuck?
I'm straight. I'm cool. Don't put that
Salt
on
and
my
pepper,
bill.
maybe?
Don't put that on me. Yo, can you, I'm not paying for all that. No, I'm not paying for all that. You gonna
He
get
paying for all this today.
fired up in here. No, I'm about to go back in the kitchen. You got me messed up, dog. I'm about to tell her right now. No, for real. I'm telling her right now. No, you got me. I'm not paying for that. No, I'm not. I'm not paying for this food. I'm not paying for this. Just because I was late. Just because I was late, I'm not paying for this. No, I'm not doing that. I'm about to go back
Red Lobster.
to the kitchen. I'm going back to the kitchen. It's not, no, I'm not paying for this. I'm about to leave.
That plate is for her.
She wants better than Red Lobster? The fuck?
And her man later. Fellas, don't fall for it.
No, listen, no, I'm straight. Okay, I told you I owe you.
Who gives a fuck? Bitch, you're not better than Red Lobster. I love Red Lobster. They got the biscuits. What's wrong with Red Lobster? The fuck?
Once. I mean, I'll take you out again. Do something for you. But I'm not doing something for your kids. No, I ain't even met your kids. Man, y'all see this, man? Look, I'm recording this. Look, y'all see this? I'm recording, bro.
I'm recording, bro.
Karen isn't abiding by the rules. She's supposed to wear a mask, so she's getting creative and makes one of her own. But it isn't very sanitary.
Red Lobster. Yeah, Red Lobster ain't cheap. Why is she acting like she's better than fucking Red Lobster? Bitch, you get Dairy Queens. Oh shit. Damn, what's she doing? Why's she taking her shirt off? Jeebus.
Racist Karen is losing her
Who
mind in
racist
the
Karen?
grocery store. Sadly, the employees are siding with her against this innocent guy.
Touch me. Don't get
West
involved.
boys in the Philippines, I think.
You don't ever feel about this. You understand? I am Maya.
I think he's in Cebu City.
God, stop your filming.
Stop. You need to stop.
You need to stop.
You need to stop.
No, get down there.
You need to stop.
Who the do you think you are? You don't film people. Who the do you think you
Yeah.
are? Turn it off.
Yeah, it'll be later on. We'll definitely have. If Friends doesn't get one going, I'll get one going after
She's being
I get off.
She's being aggressive. I have to film to protect you.
No, you're not.
I have to. She has been following us and swearing at
No,
us.
you followed me up the escalator. Get called.
She has followed me.
Yeah.
This is bull.
Yes.
This is not fair what you're receiving.
Yes.
I'm with you, alright?
I'll have you charged.
You know what? You guys don't need to be around this. I'm sorry that
They just follow you and scream at you.
this is not cool. It's not fair. Sorry, you
Get
guys.
out. Get out, idiot. Turn your
You need to stop. You need to stop swearing.
phone off.
You need to stop
Ooh, white
swearing.
night. Ooh, white night.
You tell them to get off and get
Ooh,
out.
white night.
Stand there like a bunch of No, mate, I will not.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, you don't. You like me.
Karen hates her
Jeebus.
neighbors. She hates music, and she hates any happiness. So she's asking her
She
neighbor to
hates
turn
any
his
happiness?
music down, and this is his response.
Excuse me. Were you at my door? Okay, come over here. Tell me what I can help you out with. What's that? Listen, you're wasting your time. You think you're gonna keep coming over here with me? It's gonna be a I promise you that.
Oh shit, here we go.
Take your ass back in your fucking house.
Oh
and
my
you,
God.
You act like you think that we don't belong in this neighborhood. This neighborhood is a downgrade.
Oh shit.
This is a downgrade. Get your ass back in the house. Mind your own business.
A downgrade? Yeah, this neighborhood sucks, man. Yeah.
And it's not against the law to play music in this country.
Yeah.
Okay? So take your little back to your fucking house. Out of here with this bullshit.
Yeah.
Take your ass back home.
Do your stuff.
You look and sound stupid, Karen. Hey, Karen.
Karen.
Hi, Karen. Hi, Karen. How are you today, Karen? You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. Get your ass back to your house, Karen. Bye, Karen. Hey, Karen. Bye, Karen. Have a nice day. And you're gonna be, you're gonna be on social media, right?
Hell yeah.
Come on, come on, get out.
I want you to know that.
All right,
And this is gonna go viral, super viral. Yeah, see, super viral.
Just go in your
This
house.
is gonna go super viral.
You're across
So
the
have a
street.
nice day.
You're
And the
across the
music's gonna
street.
play. Have a nice day, and the music's.
Lonely girl says, "Country Karen waiting room." Oh, oh, that's a dagger. That's a dagger in the heart. Oh, why would he cover? You got me. You killed me.
Jerry,
Killed
Jerry,
me with the
Jerry,
keyboard.
Joe.
Gonna play.
You're across the street. There's no way you're
You killed me.
constantly watching. Just stay in your house.
Cartnark's at it again. He's found one of the most annoying Karens on the planet. Instead of returning her cart, she chooses to engage in a very long, annoying argument with Cartnark. Get a life, Karen. Life is too short for people like you.
I'm Karen.
Oh, ma'am. That's not where the carts go. Jeez, this is not. This is between the spots
That's the
here.
thing I know.
Let's
Ah,
take the carts back to the.
Do you work?
Ma'am, I'm with the cart narcs. What we do is we narc out people who are being big old lazy bones and not taking their carts back.
Are you taking video?
keyboard.
Well, yeah, it's always the same other. You show other people. Man, you can't take. Well,
You can't film me without my permission.
let's not get past the point. The point is you didn't take your cart back.
The point is
you didn't.
that you're filming me without
But why am I doing that?
because I'm a documentary filmmaker. And I'll tell you right
Oh
now.
shit.
No, why am I?
Who's documentary
why am I-
filmmaker?
That's great. But why am I doing that, ma'am? Because you were. No, because you're a lazy bones and you think you're better than everybody. You can't take your cart back. That's right. Because I am.
Because you're a cart narc.
Yes, ma'am.
Lazy bones.
I am a cart narc, and that's a. It's a very.
You're better than everybody,
Well,
aren't you?
by definition,
What
yeah.
a slime ball. You're gonna put this on YouTube?
Hello, Matt. Dude, you missed the stream earlier. You should check the chat if it's there.
Into being better people.
Hello.
And don't call me a slime ball
You
either.
did.
I'm a nice guy.
Sorry, I was on the source. I wasn't on my StreamYard. I didn't see a chat.
I don't know why you're being so angry when I'm clearly in the right and you're clearly in the wrong. What do you? Oh, you have a cell phone as well.
Yeah, I
Hell
do.
yeah. So what are we talking about here, ma'am?
Yeah, so what are we saying?
Ma'am, can I have your name, please?
So what are you saying? So are you filming me without my permission?
Ma'am, I'm filming you because you left your cart in the middle of the spot.
Mr. Narc Marks.
Cart
You're
narcs, ma'am.
filming me, cart narcs. So
Yes.
you belong to.
No, I'm an independent secret agency that narcs out
You're
people who
a
are.
secret agency.
Yes, that are-
Great, and you're filming me
Well, yeah,
without asking me my permission.
That's for your safety and my safety.
My safety. It's
Right.
not for my safety. It's for your social media business.
No, actually, what this is just.
What is this? This is you being an asshole.
No, ma'am. Who left their card out first? You, not me.
Who left their card out? You know they pay people to pick up the cards?
Ma'am, we
Is
hear-
it your job?
Ma'am, we hear that argument a lot. Let me explain why that's.
We? Who are we?
We have the
Who
cart
are
narcs.
you?
Me and my other agents of the cart narcs. Let
And
me ex-
really, do you get paid by the cart narcs?
Yes, we do. Now, let me explain why that's a bad argument. I can address your point,
Okay,
please.
yeah.
By that's a make work job. By that logic, I could just litter or key people. Well,
I don't litter.
okay, that's good. So you're halfway there.
Yeah.
But by that logic, I could key that person's car because that makes
Really?
a job
So
for.
let's see.
Now, hold on. You're not letting me explain. I could
No, I'm
key.
letting you explain. I'm pissed.
I-
I'm pissed
Yeah,
because
I'm
you're taking the
pissed.
video of me.
Ma'am,
You're
you're
trying
pissed
to shame
because-
me because you think
I
you
am
are
shaming
better
you.
than me.
I am.
No, I don't care. I'm going to leave my cart right here, guys.
Ma'am.
Okay? And I'm going to tell you that you don't have my permission
That's fine.
to use my video. You don't have
Ma'am,
my permission.
I haven't finished my analogy yet. By your thing, they're like, oh, they
Is this
take
your
it. No, it's not, ma'am. By your analogy, I could just key cars because that makes jobs for
I don't
auto
key
detailers.
cars.
But
Okay?
you
But I
leave your
care my
carts out.
car's key. I'm not vandalizing. I'm not breaking
These carts roll into people's cars. We see it all the time, ma'am.
This cart is not rolling and dinging.
Not if the wind catches it. We see it all the
You are
time.
a total egotistical pick.
No, ma'am. What
You're
I am
sitting
is in the
here-
right.
No, you're not in the right. What you are is a nosy body. What you are is
Who
trying to
knows
make
about
money
that
on
logic,
your
cops are nosy
YouTube.
bodies for enforcing
You're
the rules.
trying to make. there rules?
Yes.
There's no rules that say I have to put my cart there.
I know it's common decency, which you lack.
You lack common decency.
Ma'am,
What are you going to do with the video?
I'm going to help show people how to behave
Are
properly.
you going to put this on YouTube so you can make money?
Ma'am, I'm going to put it wherever I please. The point
I
is...
see. You're going to use my video wherever you please so you can make money?
I will admit that you acting like this and being kind of a B word is helping me out, because...
I'm being a B word?
Well, your voice is raised and mine's not.
No, you're not, because you're being a pig, okay?
How is it a pig to enforce rules and be and try... Oh, you just try to steal my phone. That's attempted theft,
No,
man.
I didn't try to steal your phone. I'm trying to stop you from picking a video of me.
Well, why am I doing it, though, ma'am? You're not addressing the root cause of your laziness. Thank you for taking your cart back. Hashtag cart narcs. That's a handicap spot, ma'am. A person could... But you don't understand why they have the blue spot there. It's to help people get out of their wheelchairs and stuff. Ma'am, you're not learning your lesson.
Karen is being ultra selfish by blocking in this woman's car. What she does next is even more bizarre. Check it out.
What it is, you wasn't expecting my response. That's what it was.
Right now,
you don't block me in. You've been.
Right now, you are threatening me.
Y'all see this? Right now, I'm threatening you.
I cannot give you an answer.
No, you know why you can't give me an answer? Because it speaks it right here. You're blocking me in and you don't even know me. Over parking? No, you immediately told me that you were calling the police, and where did I come from? How dare you?
This one's pretty good still.
In 2020, too. You still doing this, Karen?
Karen.
You should have asked me my name. Right. No, you're keeping me happy.
What's up, y'all? It's FM out here with Michigan Constitutional Crusader and Tater Tot Press. Yep. Here at Birchland Township office real quick before they close at 5. What's that? I'm recording. Wanted to get some pictures of all this before you guys closed. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, they don't have one. Oh.
It's the world coming to.
I'm Spanky.
This is,
I'm Spanky Pants.
Media.
Salad.
Birch Run.
He's Tater Tot.
Tony's.
What's that?
Tony's Diner, dude.
Oh, I wanted to get.
Go there and order a BLT.
Stuff you guys got here in the public lobby. What's that? So I can post it on YouTube.
Whole pound of bacon.
So people can watch the video and see what's in the office in the public lobby of the township hall.
Wow.
I think I've pretty much explained it as best as I can. Because I have 80,000 viewers from across the world that watch my videos.
Some people tripping. What they're looking for isn't here.
Right. People from across the world watch my videos. They like to see what our public officials offer us, what our tax dollars pay for.
Okay.
That's all. Okay. Cool. Awesome. We know you close at 5, so we want to hurry up and get in here before you guys close.
Okay.
Cool. Awesome. Well, thank you very much. What's that?
If there's anything else you guys need, let me know.
No, nothing else, man. Who you work here too?
Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm township clerk.
Township clerk. Cool. Appreciate it. And you?
Paula.
Paula? Hi, Paula. I'm Steve. Nice to meet you. Cool. We won't keep you guys from getting home to your dinners. We don't want it to be cold, right?
Yeah, right.
All right, y'all have a great day.
I keep giving them these numbers if they're not going to put them on there. So we censor my channels again.
Yeah. See him over there?
Yep.
Just working away?
Working.
Just working away. That's what our tax dollars are paying for right there. Somebody stays on task and gets their job done. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I just seen her moseying about over there. Oh, yeah, there she is. She's moseying about in that hallway right over there. You can't see it very much. My camera ain't that great. He went that way. I'm going this way. We got him a grill for their summer day cookouts.
Yeah.
For their township meetings.
Wet ink on this damn thing.
Crunchy snow in my feet.
Okay. Calls.
Oh, yeah. How did I miss him?
Green on.
Walked all the way around, didn't see him anywhere. How did I miss him? What am I missing? How did I miss him? Where'd he go? Where did he go, George? Oh, he must have went over here to the fire department or whatever this building is. The lucky doors. Oh, yep, there he is.
Cisco Esquivel still working. Good. Over. Fine.
What's this? Oh, yeah? Oh, doggone it. Oh, sorry. They're already closed, huh?
Check out the library.
Are you open? Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
Closed a minute early.
Oh, doggone it.
That lady behind the counter is on the phone.
I seen that. Look at Tater Tot. King of the Hill over there he is. Excuse me.
She had to make sure.
Oh, no, you're okay. They absolutely will. And then complain that you took the picture or recorded them, right? Well, no. Because nobody's considerate or mindful anymore. You seem like a wonderful person. You have a wonderful day. There
you go.
She get off the phone? Nope, she's still on the phone, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
She seems worried.
Yeah.
Huh. All right. Well, I guess we'll go now. Yeah. No, I think he fell down.
Yeah, they both seem a little perplexed.
Yeah, why is she?
By the sight of our
Oh, she's
camera.
probably calling home to her husband what she wants for dinner.
I don't know. She keeps looking at us.
I seen that.
I think we should give it a description.
Oh yeah. Hurry! I'm gonna take my coat off and my hat off.
All right.
But I still got my camera, so that don't do no good.
I don't know. It's just a man with a camera.
Just a man with a camera on the sidewalk. I don't know why. All right. All right, y'all. You've seen it. Birch Run Township. Birch Run Library. Tater Tot playing on the snow hill. He's just wandering off again. I gotta find a little boy's room and relieve myself. Huh. Okay. Good enough. Oh. Oh no. My stomach will not be able to handle that today. Bye. She wasn't grasping what I was throwing down, was she?
No, she wasn't.
All right, y'all. We're out of here. We'll see you on the next one. And God bless. What's up, y'all? It's FM out here with Michigan Constitutional Crusader. We are at Blackman Township and Blackman Leone Public Safety Department out here in Blackman Leone, Michigan, right outside of Jackson, Michigan.
Ruth, Cody.
Every time I see them lines, he always asks me if they're bringing me because I got him many. Don't ever have change on me. Huh? I ain't even got that. I don't even carry cash on me anymore. $1 when I get back home. I don't know if $1 will fit in there. I think $1. I guess so. There we go. Slide her on in there. Mints. My son loves these. I'm getting the wintergreen. I'm getting the wintergreen and the fizzy fruit. Yeah. The fizzy fruits are really good, aren't they? Yes, they are. Awesome. He loves those. Every time I go out, he asks me if I brought him any. I'm just taking pictures. Oh, I'm sorry. I only answer one question a day, and you unfortunately just wasted yours. You don't need to know. You want to know. I don't need anything. Have a wonderful day. She going that on? That's what I thought. Right. Twins, sisters, yeah. I wonder how many people actually signed the visitors register. Let's see. Yeah, people actually sign it. Yeah. Let's see, when was the last time anybody signed it? 10/4/17, 10/9, 19. Oh, 2/14/23 was the last time somebody signed in. So Valentine's Day. Yeah. Cool. Oh.
5-hour stream. Once this is over, I'm killing it, guys. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thank you, though, for hanging out, everybody.
Is that a public road through there or no? Yeah, I didn't either.
There is a little sign right there that probably says.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, right there by the curb. Oh, if I can or not. The camera ain't that great. No. Not as good as the Samsung.
Blue reflectors and the rest of it. It says they're closed circuit TV.
Yeah, Matt. This morning was Sim City.
I don't know what happened, if I was recording, if my damn recording just stopped. But she came up, asked me if I needed help, and she's like, okay, thanks. No worries. I didn't need any help. It was all good. I don't know how much I've been recording of any of this at this point. Really just feel like being at home today. Not out here dealing with idiots. It gets old after a while.
We've only got 4 minutes left. I dropped the link. If you guys want to watch the end of it, you can. I'm going to play my outro music. Peace, y'all. Peace.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay, cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency, a message for